Alright, let's continue. So we're gonna be switching some classes today. Right now I am in my ranger class, just in case we level up. We're doing some some quests in town, and if I level up, I can get some stamina. But we'll do our warrior stuff today, which will take no time at all, because I only have to get to warrior 3. And then we'll actually dabble in the real class, magic archer, for a bit. Because, like I said at the end of the stream yesterday, I did place my waystones, port crystals, whatever the hell they're called. Place one for now up here. I can always move it further wherever we go. Definitely place one over here. And in doing so, I reached my max rank of mage. Easy enough. So, mage is done. So that just leaves sorcerer, barely any warrior, and then my main class. But yeah, we're doing some of these, in-town talking quests, so don't know how much experience we're gonna get. So we're gonna be working on evicting these people. You wanted time to think.
You have the Maker's patience, sir, and I thank you for it. I've made up my mind. Though it twists my heart to breaking, we are in no place to defy Fornival's will. I am my husband's wife in all things. Pray, tell him I will follow whatever path he chooses.
We've secured their consent.
Sarah and Pip have been persuaded. It's time to see Jasper. He is dreadfully easy to while away hours just...
We actually haven't talked to her husband because we've been told he is in town, but I don't know. He's not tagged. That's kind of a problem. So I don't know where her husband actually is. It's not like he's in here. He's just not tagged anywhere. I mean, it shows it as in here, but, like, I'm not seeing it. Unless, there's nowhere to go to, like, the lower levels, right? I mean, he's supposed to be, like, in town. Alright, we'll check that in a second. We have the other quest we picked up about finding his father, who was a gardener.
Grand Soren.
Alright. And I do have two new pawns. One mage, one sorcerer. The mage is needed for healing. Sorcerer has some spells. Unfortunately, because we're going to be switching classes, we're not going to be seeing much of the sorcerer. But the sorcerer has some spells that sound cool, so like I'd like to see them briefly. But it's a shame the sorcerer doesn't have the healing. So I need a mage in my party for the sake of having a heal spell. Means we don't get to see the sorcerer's badass spells. They have things like meteors falling to the ground. They have an earthquake spell. Those things sound cool, and this guy has that on him, so I want to see it, hopefully. But we're not going to be messing with these two for too long, unfortunately.
Well met, Arisen. How may I aid you, sir?
Oh, Mr. Jackass. Not jackass.
You seek a wayward gardener? I fear I'll be little help for your cause. Yet hold a moment. We had cause to interrogate a castle laborer some days past.
Oh?
Our spies learned of a plot wherein secrets of state were leaking to a gang of bandits.
Uh-oh.
I believe the workman suspected of this sedition is in our custody still. I fear that's as much as I know, sir. That I could aid you further.
So he might be in the dungeons, maybe?
I pray I'm mistaken, but was Tomlin's father in prison?
Sure seems like it. Alright, the way down was over here. Oh, shit. Oh, I guess I had to open that. That's my one skeleton key I had.
Then my son is safe? Maker be praised that such a fate could befall me. I never so much as considered it. 'Twas ill luck alone put me in this spot. I but overheard a conversation. I was attending to my duties as a royal aide, and a nobleman spoke nearby, yes? But I knew them not, and gave their fervent whispers little attention. Yet without warning, I found myself summoned by a guardsman. He accused me of spying on the pair, and banished me to the dungeon forthwith. I've lived the memory many times over in this place. Most like I could recall parts of the conversation if pressed. But that means naught now. I seek only to save my life, or failing that, keep harm from my son. Time is short. The guard will return ere long, and begin their interrogation. Most like they'll employ torture, which leaves my chances of survival pitifully low. I implore you, Arisen, lead me from this terrible place. You are my final hope. Save me, sir.
Well, I can't really take you out the
beg of
front
you.
door. Can we go through that sewer down there? Do I really have to fight my way out of here? Because this doesn't seem good. There's a guard right here. Oh, God. If I had another key, that would be it. So I think I'm gonna reload. Damn. I'm gonna reload and come back with a second skeleton key. Because I need one skeleton key to talk to him and open the gate, and then a second one here later. So let's see. Saves. Yeah, because that did save. I saw it say it did. Alright. That sucks. There. Launch. Hey, it did make it full screen by auto now. Sweet. All I do is add that program to favorites. Awesome. So I did buy a skeleton key. I want to start stocking up on them. But there's only one to buy, so I'm gonna have to wait for a second one. I'm not sure if the stock's reset. It was from the forger guy. He has a skeleton key. I hope this quest isn't timed then, because yeah, and I can't get him out without a second skeleton key. So I'll tag this other quest, but again, it's not showing me where the father is. Jasper.
Jasper won't have let
Let's
it happen.
speak to Jasper. We'll find Jasper giving speeches in the capital streets.
Like, yeah. So I just gotta go around. I know there are people that like do shout-outs and stuff, but like, since I picked up the quest, I suddenly haven't seen that person.
It's usually more lively.
And see, I don't know their name until I talk to them. It's not gonna be him because he's a guard.
We'll like to have dealings with the armorer here for some time.
It's usually right around here. There's like one, even two people giving these out. Let's verify these guys definitely won't sell a skeleton key.
Like all the time. Do come on.
He's from a different quest, and she won't tell me where the fuck her
I
husband
and my
is.
husband.
So could you be just like anywhere?
There's a barber shop.
Mind the guards on watch, Master. They'll not suffer any untoward behavior lightly.
See, there's another skeleton key available.
The Duke's sure, but a piece of you. I'm sure you'll find.
Guessing it's tools. It could be other. I don't know. It is other. Oh, good. There is a second one. Perfect. We can do this quest because we have two now. I'll have to keep coming down here to get some skeleton keys. Don't want to stock up on them. All right. Well, that's good. We can do that quest. But the problem is this one. Where the fuck is Jasper? I don't know if it's too early in the morning for him to be there or what. He should be in the main hub there, I would assume.
You humans certainly do make a lot of expressions.
Where's the fucking dude that's always here? I wonder if it's that guy. That wouldn't be Jasper. Now he turned around anyway. I probably just go look up see where Jasper is so we can do this quest on stream quicker rather than waiting forever because I have no idea. It's timed or what have you.
It's dreadfully easy to while away hours just shopping.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go do that. Alright, fuck it. Where the fuck is Jasper? Suddenly, these fucking shouting people are not spawning. Yeah, he's an old man with gray hair. Often found in the urban quarter. Yeah, exactly where it's the person I was saying. He just hasn't spawned in since we got this quest for some reason. Oh, from when the cathedral's noon bell rings to sundown, so it's a very specific time. Okay. That's what I needed to find out. And you can't, like, advance time. You can only do morning, night. You can't go noon. That might be him. I don't think so, though.
Magic at it.
No.
It's
More gray. I don't know if I can happen to find him walking around. We'll do the other quests otherwise. And at least start passing some of the time. Yeah, because it, like it says, it's right around here, which is exactly the person I probably think it is. I'm gonna do a quick look in these little alleys and shit, but otherwise we'll do the other quests. Hopefully they'll be around noon. His kid and his wife are here.
Patrons oft post work notices in the ale house.
Alright. Oh, fuck it. We'll go do the other quests now that we have 2 skeleton keys.
well, I trust.
Alright. Give it a shot for now. It's fine. It's a thing on, so it's not him. Alright, once again, back over here.
Rumor has it, Salvation works with a man known as the Knights Champion.
Let's find this Jasper fellow.
That's the guy that gave me the quest. Alright, so he overheard 2 noblemen. I'm curious, like, maybe if the noblemen were talking about some treasonous stuff, and that's why he's locked up. They don't want to be caught, maybe? Because it is kind of interesting. We've already heard and had multiple quests about, like, treasonous actions. People are saying the king is a little bit crazy. We have guards, and we have potential politicians that are not really with him. It sounds like With how good this game is, I 100% believe they're setting stuff up. And this game is just so amazing with how deep and connected all these things are. In fact, there's so many quests, relatively speaking, related to like treason and stuff. Yeah, it could just be a kingdom. People are afraid of treason. Or they could be setting things up.
But I need time I am human.
Alright, anything in here? Alright, follow me. Here, apparently. How did they just not notice? Guess they just leave it here. So this might go to the sewers. We had the entrance that we couldn't open from that side. Spiders! And rats. Snakes. Okay.
Pardon, sir.
Banner. Yep, there we go. Easy enough.
Masterfully done!
We've escaped the castle. Let's do the southern gate. Our pursuers dare not follow into the city proper. We've not long now arisen.
Did I escort him?
Father!
Just standing there.
Tomlin! My son! My son! What? How?
I heard tell the Arisen made for the capital, and prayed to find you here. I can't even imagine what they must have done to you. But it's all over now. I owe you so much, Arisen. Thank you.
Mere thanks seem nothing weighed against your actions, Arisen. Without your aid, I would not stand afore you, nor see my son again. This whole ordeal has a foul air about it. I fear the whispers I overheard are joined to sinister workings in the duchy.
Yep.
Perhaps we shall learn what the talk concerned ere long. I only pray it causes us no further trouble. I've naught with which to repay your kindness, but if ever you find yourself in need, only say the word, and I'll be at your side.
Yes, but I need a gardener.
Make her guide you until then, Arisen.
Walk away. Is the quest going to complete? As the sun walks in the fire.
I owe you so much, Arisen. Thank you.
I can ill return to my old post, I fear, but I'll find some way to live.
Okay, how does the quest complete? Oh, escort. Well, no, it's still escort him from the dungeon. Walk with him a bit. Probably once he leaves the gate right there.
Take care, you aren't soaked in water.
I'm not, Lysandra. Why are you soaked in water?
I've learned what to do
Good.
in this quest.
I've gained quest knowledge.
Only 6k experience? Alright, that's fine. And now maybe the guy is here? Because I mean, it kind of seems like it's noon. Yeah, I mean, this looks like it's pretty much dead noon. The same. Oh, there he
Who
is.
among you has seen the dragon? Who saw it raise a village at the southern shore? Yes, how may I aid you, sir? Aye, we pay tariff on Fornival's land. Oh, once us gone, does he? I wager it's not so simple a proposition as all that. I know Fornival's the law on his side, but I'm loath to simply up and go at his command. Beg pardon, sir. I'd not known my wife and child consented. Well then, if my family has no objections, yet one problem remains. Without funding, we've no way to secure new lodging, nor to live. Might you aid us, sir?
Of course.
I know it's
Yeah,
madness to
no.
ask such of the Arisen.
I am evicting
yet I've
them.
nowhere else to turn. That it comes to this shames me beyond measure. But I
Fine.
pray you, show us mercy.
Not their
As my
fault.
family consents and expenses are covered, I've no cause to gainsay the decision. Fie on Fornival for this. Someday he'll face the Maker and be made to stand for a host of ills. He can purchase the land we trod, but I'll be hung and damned before I give him favor. No doubt you were filled with fear and awe, with...
Oh, we still need 24k. We're not going to level up at all.
trepidation.
So actually, what I could do, I'm not sure if it matters, because I think this is it. Are we hopping between classes? Yeah, alright, so what we're going to do is, I have to become Warrior 3, and that's only, it's going to be a quick Warrior 3, quick way to rank up. So I figured I'm going to explore, probably based on like the map here. Seems like it's not much here, so we're just going to explore a tiniest bit, because again, this will not take long at all. So we're going to go out, rank up to Warrior 3, come back, switch to Strider, turn this quest in, and maybe then we'll have enough experience. But either way, we'll be done with Warrior 3. This is the two-hander, so I'm not going to enjoy this at all. But thankfully, again, it will not take long. It's actually me and my pawn are both Warrior. So this is where I do want to see, though, the Sorcerer, who unfortunately, probably for most of the game, other than... No, even when I'm a... Oh, that's right, when I'm a Sorcerer, I'll see it. But otherwise, for most of the game, I won't be having a Sorcerer. So we won't be able to see their spells too often, but for now we will. So I could put on, like, the best shit. It's not going to matter. And this won't take long. I'm not going too far. These guys don't have cutting wind and stuff, so none of that really matters. Less likely to stun. Some resistances. Tons of sleep resist, okay. Alright, so I mean, you can compare us, and you can see that I'm going to have a lot more stamina. She has a lot more health, just by how we leveled. But otherwise, strength-wise, she's still way better. As is defense, and my magic defense is better. That's because, again, my gear isn't spec'd out to be super amazing either. I already looked at this. We only have... I don't even feel like... I guess I could unlock these, because they're so cheap. It's not really a waste. Fine. Upward strike, pommel strike. So, upward strike. This is the charge attack. That pommel strike. Charge attack.
What will it be today? Have your pick? Come again.
So, upward strike.
Are your travel preparations complete?
I gotta hit like multiple times or anything? Nope. Okay. Pommel Strike is just point blank but can stun, and this is the charge. That's how it swings. So again, not my playstyle whatsoever. But this is, I mentioned how there's mods for this game, most of which are very, not really minor, but just tweaks and whatnot, which don't make a huge difference gameplay-wise. The one mod that makes a huge gameplay difference is actually kind of one major one and one smaller one are for this class. One completely like rehauls this class, makes its attacks a lot faster, tweaks some of the skill stats. The second one also tweaks some stats. I did not install that mod because I knew I wouldn't play this class anyway. But yeah, there is a mod that makes, I think it like speeds up the attacks as well as tweaks a few things. Like it makes the strong attack. I think it makes this actually Pommel Strike the move. And then it allows a follow-up for like an uppercut. It's very intuitive based on how I'm seeing right now. Like, yeah, that makes more sense. But again, I don't really care about it. Alright, so we're only doing this to rank up real quick. We'll do some brief exploration. And after this, we'll actually switch to the Magic Archer for a bit. Oh, you have a quest for me too? Oh, shit.
Beg pardon, Arisen. I'm sure this is a small matter, but I would yet have you hear it. I was at my post before the castle not long ago, when a strange man came round asking after your whereabouts.
Oh.
Even more curious, when I told him I knew not, he swore me, tell no one of our encounter. Have you some enemy, Arisen? His eyes were mad. I shall never forget them. I beg you, be wary.
Who the hell are they? I have no clue who they are. Unsigned letter. Be wary of ambush. Of course. In this new class. Let the Arisen's only peace be death. Alright.
The mild weather year-round makes Grancis well suited for human life.
That's the other quest we're not doing. Just explore.
I've come to feel more at peace.
Was once a place under heavy.
Let's go straight ahead and comb the mountainside there real quick. These enemies? But do it. I want to spam go quite a bit to give my pawn more of a pioneer inclination. There's the stun. God. It is fun to see him fly like that, though. Like the range, the reach, the AoE aspect, but... Whoa, there we go. That feels much better. I'll probably use that a lot. Wonder if the light one's still better. Yeah, alright. Get you whack.
There's no way we could have lost to that.
My kind grows better able to serve the more we learn.
You.
I'll heal your wounds.
Okay.
Seems we can walk beyond
It'll be
the
easier
shore.
going searching this
Perhaps
area.
we'll find aught of use. Before setting off, we ought to equip ourselves to suit our objectives. Careful, a goblin!
There's no way we could have lost to that.
What else would you expect?
Get fucked.
Monsters are beasts of the wood. There is plenty of reason to stay wary. My kind grows better able to serve the more we learn.
If you feel a foe is beyond our means, there is no shame in fleeing.
Anything down there? There is. Let's see if this kind of dead ends into the mountain.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
Genius. If you miss me, just jump right off the edge.
What else would you expect?
That dummy.
Strength in numbers,
Location 2. I wanted to grab him, not pick him up.
There's no way we
It's more insulting to pick him up and just throw him around. Why is she back here?
Stay watchful, Master. The darkness has us at a disadvantage.
keep vigilant. 'Tis always best we see
I
our
fear some
foes
places
ere they
hold too
see
great a
us.
danger for my kind to join you. It is dangerous to walk the cliff's edge.
A one-eyed giant lurks outside.
Oh, one-eyed giant. There's a Cyclops. Okay. Let's see a one-eyed giant from here. No. Oh my god.
Be it monsters or beasts of the wood, there is plenty of reason to stay wary.
I wonder where this river flows.
I wonder as well. That's where we're going. Come on, guys. Oh, I only have one with me.
You've my support. We have triumphed.
That's a log. Okay, it's a whole group there.
Very well. Is that all you have? It's to sever the tail! I'll burn it to cinders! No, they hold the advantage!
The AI just does not control his class well at all. It's been consistently terrible.
I shall find it! Best to sever the tail. Hold it! Hold it there! The tail is severed! I've learned it. I have its tail off in a trice!
That's all. Barely worth
None claims the sea.
There's a comet attack. A little late.
it. Leave it to me.
What's that?
You just messing around with these quick vocational ranks.
All this open space spurs the desire to run, aimless and free.
Careful! A goblin!
Where?
Don't worry yourself then.
them in a single charge.
That's all.
Did it!
Barely worth the effort.
Careful, a goblin!
A hobgoblin arisen. Be wary.
Rout them in a single charge. Thy kiss!
Watch for ranged attack.
Would be easy to get lost. Slay the leader first!
And their morale is lost.
That's all.
You don't have a leader.
Barely worth the
Yeah, they're just spawning in.
What else would you expect? With my help?
Fire, lend thy kiss!
Oh.
Goblin!
To arms!
On my way!
Oh. They're like a village here.
Their kind hates ice and fire triumphed.
That's all. Barely worth the effort. Animal died. A deer, perhaps?
Something here too. Check this out really quick. And we'll definitely be high enough rank.
We have triumphed.
It was a fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
Miner's hut.
Very well. I'm not.
Dwarves! Slay the leader first!
That's all we needed, but let's throw something around here real quick.
We have triumphed.
That's all. Barely worth the effort.
As long as we're nowhere close to leveling, which we shouldn't be.
What's this? There are tools scattered about. Miner's kit from the look of it.
Kind of are, actually. More experience than I thought. I thought these guys would be like low experience.
Goblin!
Barely worth the
It was a
effort.
fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
Years of mining has given this place a rich store of footholds.
Quest.
Treasure, perhaps?
That will definitely level us
This
up.
passage links south and central Grancis.
Oh, hello. As you can tell from the look of me, I'm at my wit's end. I've need to travel south through this mine, but the accursed gate won't budge. Despite the dangers, I came this way hoping to shorten my journey. Some shortcut, eh? 'Tis a fine waste of time if the gate cannot be lowered.
I can open the gate.
Do you mean that? You'll see it opened? Aye. 'Twould be a most welcome boon. But are you so certain you can make it so? You do seem a strong enough sort, I'll warrant.
I think, do we switch vocations? And if we do... Yeah. Okay. Just for laziness sake.
'Tis a port crystal.
Tis a port crystal,
One
Master.
can reach it from anywhere with the use of the
I'll have to
magic.
rest. So,
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
I think I'm gonna go sorcerer. Just to dabble with that for this quest. And then we'll go magic archer later.
This inn can serve as the hub of
Hoping we don't level up, but if we do, that's okay.
Have your pick. Any you like.
Go with that. No, you know what? Fire, if we have it.
Have your pick. Any. What will it be?
So I have the basic 3. The sorcerer has some different spells, obviously. We're still low level. I don't care about that. Just a basic 3 attacks. Be fine for now.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
Do have to change the pawns. See if I can find the perfect pawns. Although we're going to level up, so actually I'm not even going to be too concerned with it. I'm just going to get a sword and board. I would like my 3 specific skills. I don't know what Dragon's Maw is. I don't know what Downcrack is either. Those are the 3 right there. I prefer someone who only has shield summons like that. Those are 2 of the 3. The C. We'll get one more roll, but again, we don't need to do this for too long. We'll level up pretty quickly. And let me just see what, that. See what they are. Alright. Take the best of these.
Yes, Arisen.
Skater, okay. Okay. So this one is good. This has the skills I want.
Yes, Arisen.
Yes, Arisen.
Guardian, no. Yeah, unfortunately, Guardian makes that a no.
Yes, Arisen.
Either Challenger. I mean, I don't care about Challenger with this, but okay. I mean, it's doing the thing that I want.
Yes,
I don't think I need it to be that specialized.
Yes, Arisen.
He has Guardian as a secondary, I can't. Wait, the other two. Not spawning in. There we go.
Yes, Arisen?
Okay, good. Good.
Yes, Arisen?
Alright, so as long as... Yeah, nothing really bad here. Not great, but not bad. Alright.
Yes, Arisen. You cannot take on any more followers
Sadly, we'll
without
switch out
releasing one of your
you. I
current
didn't get to see you.
I am honored to...
Till one new spell from him. Go 5 all the way, though.
I'd hope to, sir. May I...
Alright. Okay.
This is a place quite restful to my mind.
Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do aught alone.
I'm assuming it won't matter we're doing this at night. Hopefully.
Necessity demands here at the Pawn Guild. This passage links South and Central Grancis.
Alright, pick this up. Let's go.
The path splits.
So again, it plays the same way as Mage, just with some different spells. Specifically, no healing. Which is why I need my pawn to be a mage.
Advance slowly where visibility is poor. It will give
This
us
way.
time to react.
There's another one?
Closed fast.
Oh, shit.
We are like to find some mechanism to
It'll be
open
easier
nearby.
going searching this area now.
We need more weight.
I'm on my way.
I'll go at once.
Okay. Quarry key. And pickaxe. Okay. Go right.
If you feel a foe is beyond our means, there is no shame in fleeing.
Good. Dead end. Wait, was there something here?
Dead end. The stench of beast only grows as we press deeper in.
'Tis not defeat to flee from battle, Master. 'Tis survival. Armed bandits arisen.
Okay.
I shall take on the storm. Counter after they strike.
Get the mage.
They attack. They're left exposed after a grand strike.
These guys are nice and low level.
Quickly!
Oh, I don't have a grapnel.
We have tried.
Not that matters. There's the poison spell. And my normal stuff. Okay. Go this way.
Dead end.
I wonder what's inside.
It's dark and unsettling, this place.
Ogre strategy, okay.
Guards inside. Best we prepared well.
Let's take what they took. Discard, give to me. Alright. Alright, and then... Good. Ogre strategy.
I've learned a new way to fight there, Ilk.
Too many
Dead end.
can be more a hindrance than a help.
I think we've only fought 2 ogres, one of which jumped off a ledge and killed himself. That's good to get more knowledge on them. Abandoned mine.
Keep moving.
A sorcerer master counter after they strike.
Fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
What's that?
If you feel a foe is beyond our means, there is no shame in fleeing.
Alright, we're doing good
Perhaps
choosing the dead
miners come
ends.
here to rest.
I wonder what's inside.
Move! Dude, they're just standing where I'm going. Two-hander. Oh no? Oh, it's for Mystic Knight. Okay.
What's that? What's this?
This seems like some sort of exit. Oh no, it's just another way. Okay, good.
With this area now. There's a tangled knot of paths inside. Best we prepared well.
What's over here?
Watch the ogre doesn't see you.
An ogre. Hear it.
This looks interesting.
Whoever wrote these harbored quite the wanderlust.
Ogres are bloodthirsty brutes. There's more vicious kind
Target women over all others.
Prioritizes women. Okay.
It's exposed after it attacks.
Now we've gained the upper hand.
Its hunger knows no end.
Keep your distance.
Are you over here for poison or not?
Rage and oil. Bring fire. Bring strength. Deadly.
Not being poisoned. Wait, the comet move? Wait a minute. Who has the comet move? She shouldn't, because she's a... Oh, crap. I got rid of the wrong person. We don't have a healing spell. I thought the big guy was the fucking mage. Fuck.
Its hunger knows no end. Keep your distance.
A well-formed party
Alright, well.
can often fell even foes stronger than they.
We regenerate health at a very slow rate. Let's hope we don't really need the healing spell. Mistakes were made.
This looks interesting.
Alright, so where we came from. Next to that door we just opened, I think? No? It might later. We're not going there yet. Let me finish exploring this direction. I think that might be a way to avoid the ogre. Going to that door. Yes, that's where we're supposed to go. We're not doing that yet.
I feel familiar with this area. Easier going searching this area now.
Yeah, opening this would be a way to avoid the ogre. Which we did not need to do. Undead.
There, Master! Undead warriors!
Seems this door only opens from the other side.
This should change the stakes. We have triumphed.
And got this room done.
There's a tangled knot of paths inside. Best we prepared well. Too many possessions can be more a hindrance than a help.
Just for the sake of it,
Pull the
open.
lever.
Yes, I know it opens that. It's right in front of us. And this should lead back to the other door.
Advance slowly where visibility
An
is
undead
poor.
warrior! There,
Give us
Master!
time to
Go
react.
this way, see if it connects immediately.
There's a
Probably
tangled
to the
knot
right
of
here.
paths inside.
Yep,
Best we prepared
perfect.
well.
Bam. Good. Next. Saving.
A walking dead! There!
I'll begin with the strongest.
Go.
Is that all you have for me?
Leave it to us! Fireworks, well!
What else
That it?
did you expect?
We have
With my
triumphed.
help?
An undead warrior!
Nope,
There,
not it.
Master!
Clear them out first. They don't troll us while we're looting. So far, we haven't needed the healing, thankfully. Alright, now we good.
The flames. Read your weapons in them.
Mushrooms and mining, okay. Who would have guessed the mine had a ton of ore to get? I am shocked.
This looks interesting.
These are different types of mushrooms. There's shadow caps, and we just started eating these Avernal mushrooms as
I'll
well.
take that. Such narrow halls ill suit combat.
Okay, this connects to where we just came from. Good. Alright, continue on. I would assume the ogre was like guarding like pretty much the very end here. Let's save. There's a wall there. Yeah, we can't go that way.
Gain quest knowledge. Goblin!
That's it. Interesting because we actually clear it out, clearly, because there's goblins right here.
We'll rout them in a single charge.
We'll finish this, loot the area.
I want you fires blaze!
Oh, it's above. I was totally expecting there to be enemies spawning behind us or something.
The gate is open. Let's tell Olin.
The gate is open. Let's tell Olin.
If you lose your way, you need but consult your map. What's this? I'll take that.
Stick to the bottom for now.
Too
Then
many
move back.
possessions can be more a hindrance than a help.
Alright. Good.
Opening this door will make travel from the south easier.
What is that? A giant? It is more vicious than a cyclops.
Their raw power makes them a threat.
With my support! Like a twisted knife. I've learned boosts.
Go get him, guys. Why are you just standing here next to me?
Here when scaling its back. They're fast for all that muscle.
Stay ready. It will come at women first.
Those after its attack.
I think fire might be the best. Nothing really stands out. I think fire is doing the most damage.
Raw power makes them a threat.
Help me! They're fast for all that muscle.
I wouldn't be fair because I'm using the super strong fire maxed out. I've seen the poison stick. We've used it a couple times on both of them. That's the poison right there. Doesn't matter. Sorry.
Let's fly a fearsome blow! We have triumphed.
Still waiting for Lysandra to get to the last vocational rank.
Am I alone in wishing
Then we
to
can
be
both
out of
switch
this
to our
place?
main classes. Go this way for now. What are you looting?
Tis not defeat to flee from battle, Master. Tis survival. Have we sufficient curatives?
An ogre.
Damn, how much more is there? You want us to clear out the mines, we need to clear out half of them.
Counter after its strikes! Brute strength is deadly.
I'll grab its head!
Its killing target is just in a cyclops.
Their raw power makes them a threat.
It's exposed after it attacks. Its hunger is no end.
Take care when scaling its back.
There's the Schism, which is the earthquake attack. That did massive damage.
This should change the stakes.
What else would you expect?
Yeah, it's a shame Sorcerer can't heal. That's how they balance it, but this means we won't be using Sorcerer too much.
Its hunger
no end. Keep your distance.
Thought I heard another one, no?
Treasure if you feel the foe is beyond our means, there is no shame in fleeing.
A staff somewhere. Did you open the chest? You did.
Be sure we can carry an ample store of oil to keep the lantern burning.
Where are you looting? Oh, I missed one.
Advance
Alright, you
slowly
got
where
it?
visibility is poor. It will give us
Alright,
time
keep
to
pushing
react.
through. Because why not? I'd really like her to get her last vocational rank here.
Seems it leads outside.
Oh, this is the exit. Just see where it exits to. It said south.
I'd not thought to find such a place.
Oh, right next to the Shadow Fort. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I wish I knew how close she was to getting this last rank. 'Cause I really just want to get that.
I recall a spot we may rest not far from here.
It is a land rife with spots where useful materials may hide.
Let's connect, like here, but like
Passage links south and central branches.
Trouble may
we
lie
just have
in
to
wait.
continue. She'll get her last rank in the main quest Griffin fight, but we have a bunch of side stuff to do before that. And it'd be nice if she got it here.
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail.
I'm thinking of turning that off, by the way. In fact, I'm gonna do that right now. Where's it under? Gameplay? Cinematic camera. Turn that off. I think we've seen it enough. There's that, and then the grab, and a couple other things. They zoom in. I might turn it back on. But I want to see what it's like when we turn it off.
The beast fears fire! We need but sever the tail!
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
It was a fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
The fiends are swift!
Perhaps we'll find
Beware!
oil among the crags that litter this place.
A strong flame may take it out! The tail! Hurry! The tail is severed! I'll take the beast's sight!
Oh, the VA quest, that's right, for destroying and killing X amount of these things.
It's best to sever the tail! We need but sever the tail! Sever the tail to weaken the beast! The tail is severed! Attack once I've blinded them!
Another one?
I'll serve as bait! Strike the tail! Avoid the venom! Strike the tail! This should change the stakes. Did it!
Anything? No. Alright, so we were going this way.
I can only hope this forest will someday be rid of monsters.
Just to connect.
This quarry once bustled with miners about their business.
Look at these goblin traps.
We'd best bring a lantern if we aim to pass this way by night. Seems deserted. Perhaps there's aught left we
I
might
don't know why
have
this is like
use of.
flashing, so you can interact with it. I don't know if it's gonna be like a quest thing later or what. Yeah, just finish that.
The worm's coming has driven beasts to flood in from the mountains. There may be yours here. Let me see.
Goblin!
Oh, get your last rank. He's been on this last rank for a while now. In fact, I got my last, I swear I got my last 2 mage ranks before she got her 1. It might have been the other way around. She needed 2 and I needed 1. Either way, we did just do a bunch of combat in the mines, so I would really hope any second now. Help me. The stamina.
Unless we chose our path carefully. We'll rout them in a single charge.
I know, it's max stamina. Oh. That was confusing.
No way we could have lost to that.
We have triumphed. Strength in numbers, Arisen.
No chest on the... Yes.
A hobgoblin Arisen. Be wary.
You don't.
You've my support. Huh. Is that all you have for me? Leave it to us! I'll rid us of the stone thrower. Did it?
There's no way we could have lost
I dare
to
say
that.
this road scarce sees civilian use.
Wonder why. Or...
Hobgoblin! Formidable foe! They're a threat when well unified. We'll rout them in a single charge. We have triumphed. Did it?
Or...
A wealth of materials lies
giving me
close.
enemies. I'm just... hoping for this rank.
Leave it to us!
What else would you expect?
That was me.
Monsters never want for hiding spots in the
Dude,
forest.
how has she not gotten it yet? What if I just don't attack? I don't know if it matters. I think it doesn't really matter who's doing the attack. I think we all get the same vocational experience.
Lands where men fear to dwell.
Maybe not.
Monsters always fill the void.
Because again, with this class, the AI just is not... It's doing that. It's missing all the time. So maybe that's why she's taking forever to get this last rank.
We have triumphed.
Strength in numbers.
If you're tired, rest.
I'm not 100% sure how that works. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter.
Seems the Duke aims to wring all
We've had them like
grants
rank
from
up and they haven't even attacked
My
the
kind
enemy.
grows better able to serve the more we learn.
Kill these things right here because they do count.
By the looks of it, there's a grand and sturdy fortress.
The Duke would stand to commission some new roads.
Fuck it. I tried to give her that last rank. That's fine. If it turns quest in. What's this be rear of ambush? Nowhere near us. You have to turn it in. I am not going to rank up, so there's no point in going in Strider. But... I'll still switch to Strider because we can again look around town for more quests before we continue. Because I got some stuff turning, I think. Already got like what, 4 or 5 ranks of sorcerer? That's good.
'Tis a port crystal, Master. What meaning do you suppose those stones
This
hold?
looks
Is there a
interesting.
fairy stone here?
My
Yeah.
kind grows better able to serve the more we learn.
And we'll do the pawns when we're done, because we should get another level of this, I would think.
Seems this is where the merchants live. It's quite open.
And this is where I switched to Strider, just because I feel like I'm going to level up from these quests.
Alt we adjust
And being a Strider will give me a little more stamina. Not Strider, Ranger. Whatever. No, okay. No, who cares?
All these workers going about their business.
Just escorts. Yes. Alright. So, report back to him. I'm not sure report back to the... Yeah, report back to him. Not doing the idle stuff yet. That's the main quest. Alright. Report back to him. I unfortunately picked up the port crystal, but oh well.
The Pawn Guild stands ahead. Tis a gathering place for my kind.
As always, I'm going to be doing the side stuff before the main stuff, just because you never know what's going to be locked out and when. While we're saving that Griffin quest. Although there's also another quest that guy gives us. Not sure if doing one or both is considered the main, but either way, it's not going to matter.
Grand Sorin, the beating heart of all Granses. Some quests may require difficult choices. Be ready for anything.
Be ready for anything. Alright. Oh, you're up there. I don't even see you, though.
Armed rogues.
There he is. Idiot.
Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place.
Yeah, I thought it was further over here, but down that way a lot.
This seems to lead underground.
Castle walls? The ruins of such? Fell an ox and we'll have
Just see
ample
if we
store
get
of meat for an emergency.
a rank up for her killing some of these. Was that one not dead? Cyclops here. I didn't intend on just like grinding like this, if you want to call it grinding.
Stray from the roads and we'll soon find
Fuck it. We're going up that way, but he's here, he's saying please kill me for the experience and maybe the rank up for her. Oh my god, the damage is insane. Almost half a health bar.
Don't allow it to grab you. It's fallen. Now, attack!
Yeah. Look at this shit. We'll let her get the kill.
Focus on the hand wielding the cudgel.
Is that all you have for me?
She's not even attacking. Look at her just run. The AI is so stupid. She just doesn't attack.
We have the advantage.
He's jumping.
Aim for its weapon arm. Snatch up any tusks you break free. Attack! Loose. I'll act as bait.
Magick.
It's a fine One-eyed giant lurks outside.
Watch for a goblin ambush ahead, Arisen.
Seems all roads lead to Grand Sorin.
I'll have a look around.
I will search the area.
Careful!
I told her to go, and she just stood
The
there.
lead is vast.
Go.
It would be easy to get lost.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna attack.
Even in numbers, a
Just in case it
weakling
matters.
is gonna rout them in a
Hey,
single
she got a hit and a kill.
the upper hand. Careful! It means to coat us in oil! I grant you fire's blaze!
Yeah. Actually, I think she got the kill there. Did Kara grab?
We have triumphed.
'Twas a fine scrap, if I may say so myself. This looks interesting.
Goblin!
You guys respawn. Well, I guess we were there all night, so we
Leave it to us!
had whatever 12, 14 hours to come back.
I grant you fire's strength in numbers, Arisen. Careful! A goblin! Goblins, they like in numbers! A weakling is a weakling still! We'll rout them in a single charge!
No way we
Why
can
would you
cross
just
that.
stand and walk in a circle? Like, please just rank up so you can never use this class ever again, for the love of God.
Chieftain! There with a helm!
'Twas a fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
Holy shit, the AI is terrible with that class. Please just let me fucking finish her off.
Seems we found the quarry. Such large stones, this must be a quarry.
This all clear, you say? Happy news, that. You are a wonder, sir. I'll not tarry about then. With this road open, the merchants of the capital will have an easier time bringing in goods from afar. 'Tis a fine thing for sellers and buyers alike, having trade on the rise.
I've gained
Okay,
quest
quest successful.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
Again, back to Grand Soren, where well, we're turning in one quest and seeing if we get any others.
'Tis a port crystal, master.
Let's verify that. Eventually, whenever we're ready to leave out, we'll do new pawns and all that shit, but for now... Yeah, it's just that quest for now.
It's a
Okay.
port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item. Let's hasten back to Fornival.
Now, where shall we head?
The stairs ahead lead
So this was the quest where he wanted us to evict the people?
This area feels completely different.
What news, Arisen? They agreed to leave. Wonderful.
Wunderbar.
Requesting your aid was indeed the proper course. Now, the land may be sold without delay. You have done me a great service this day. I pray that this is but the beginning of a long and prosperous partnership between you and I.
Any rarities to sell? I'll pay you right then.
Alright. Didn't level up. Nothing new.
Met with his any
Didn't sell that shit.
right then.
So I'll do a quick run before we continue. I mean, it's just this guy who gave us the quest. He does have another quest for us, but one at a time. You?
You are to see me for your...
Yeah, he's the one I was just talking about, yeah.
Make your choice.
So I'm assuming I'll wait to do this. I'm hoping we don't miss out on this. We shouldn't, though.
In that case, the way to...
And everyone's down here, so... Oh. I was supposed to say I assume everyone's there, but she has no quest for me. That should be it. Oh, it's just the kid out here. I do vaguely remember, like, having... This is one of those, like, walk around with the kid quests. I actually kind of remember doing that, although I could be thinking of several other games where you do that. I think this is one of them, where you walk with the kid, do things that she asks for. In Yakuza. Again, I could be just thinking of Yakuza.
Well met, sir.
You're that guy, no quest from you. And from the church people? I don't think we ever got a quest from them yet. I don't think they ever do give me one. Okay. Alright, so if we're actually doing the Griffin thing, I will go ahead and switch Magic Archer, although we're so close to leveling, aren't we? Not so close, but we'll level while we're out there, probably. It's fine. These guys here. Oh, that would be it. Alright. We gotta do our pawns then. But first, it's time. Change vocation. Magic Archer. Cha-ching. Alright. Step 1's comparing the weapons. The melee weapons. Daggers. I don't want a magic-based one, because it's very important to have physical. I could roll rusted if we upgrade it. That would be something interesting, because you go ailment. Alright, and then the bow. We actually have a bow. Really? I'm surprised at that. And that looks extremely strong, too. Damn. Okay. We somehow have a magic bow already. I think we just got this in that cave yesterday. Let's see. We also see if we have cutting wing. I don't think we will. I mean, I think it's the option, but I probably will have that for now since we're level 1. And then I don't know. Where's the stun one? Not gonna matter, but whatever.
Have your pick. What will it be?
What will it be we have first? 100 kisses. Yes, it's the exact same moves. Okay. Awesome. I am not using a staff, but I am curious which moves the core 3. We have threefold bolt, which is important. We have all my augments.
What will it be today?
Alright, learn skills. Sunburst. Aerial somersault into a dive that plunges both blades to the earth. Creates a pillar of magical flame. I'm probably gonna miss a lot with that, so no. Seeker Bolt. Fires magic arrows that seek out their target. Up to 5 foes can be targeted at once. Interesting, but I don't think I need it. But we'll take it anyway, because it's 300, who cares? Just for now, Seeker Bolt, whatever. Hit multiple foes at once.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like, come again.
Alright. And now... although technically, I could do this, now we'll save, we have a, defeating a Griffin side quest. We could do that after we do the mission, because the mission will at least give us some intel of how to defeat the Griffin with the group with us.
An ally who can conjure flames will be a great
Alright, so I gotta do a pawn, 2 pawns. Make sure this time I'm hitting a mage. We can heal.
The Pawn Guild stands ahead.
Let's see.
It is a gathering place for my kind.
Oh, that's threefold bolt is not what I thought it was. Oh. And Seeker Bolt is not what I thought it was either. So Seeker Bolt, it still targets them. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, well, it is the same thing. It just, the charge and all that's different than the Ranger. Okay.
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
Alright, so ideally, I would get a mage that has high healing, fire, maybe holy, maybe grapnel, but I definitely need healing and fire. Those are the two main ones. That's why it'd be great if you could search by skills. Sadly, you can't. So, holy, healing, fire, healing. No. Get better options. Fire, grapnel, healing. I want some actual offensive attacks with that. Frazzle's not what I want, but fire, no. Okay, I'm gonna do one row, and then the other row. I was doing this last night, I found a quicker way of searching. Holy, no. Holy, fire, healing, frigger. And then the Meshin is a fire attack as well, so this is a good option here. Alright, so from here now, fire, healing, holy, fire, healing, and the basics. Nah. Fire, but not high. Fire, holy, healing, angle. I'll look at that. I don't think so, though. Ooh, probably only need to do like 2 or so rolls. I mean, it's really going to be about their inclinations. I've seen so many mages that have fucking guardian inclinations, which is just so stupid. It's too many buffs. Although you do have thunder and fire attacks with all those buffs, but nah. Alright, let's roll again. Fire, holy, but there's nah. I don't want all those buffs. I only want like fire and holy, potentially. Fire, thunder, healing. If that thunder was holy, it'd be great. That's a maybe. We shouldn't have to do another roll of this. Should be, unless they have really shitty inclinations, should be decent enough here. Looking for any kind of fire first, or holy. So fire, holy, healing, fire attack, spell screen, and Halidom. It's only one attack. I'll look at it. On this side, holy, grapnel, healing, angle 11. So if spell screen was either Halidom or fire, that'd be nice. That's a maybe. Fire, holy, normal heal. Nah. Holy thunder, heal. No. Holy fire, heal, 11 angle, Halidom. So that's a maybe. I only have. I'll take it. Those 3. Damn, if Brazzle was, you know, Frigger, grapnel, then probably. No. Frigger, healing, fire. It has 2 fire spells. If you don't need Ingle and Cosmestian. They're both fire spells. Fire, holy, normal healing. Holy with all those buffs, fire. That's the one that only has 1 attack. I'll throw it on to look at it. Oh, someone made Daenerys. Of course they did. Alright, let's hope that I get someone who has utilitarian as the primary. Otherwise, just someone who's not shitty. Inquisitor. Just can't, man.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
Guardian,
Yes,
fuck
Arisen.
off. It's not even worth looking. I
Yes,
wish they would
Arisen.
show you the inclinations from that menu.
Yes,
Scather,
Arisen.
Guardian, I mean, why?
Yes, Arisen.
Nothing.
Arisen.
What the fuck?
Yes, Arisen.
The
Yes, Arisen.
fuck? Actually, for now, I'll take one of the nothings, I
Yes,
guess.
Arisen.
Okay. So you have Ingle, healing, And
Yes,
all the
Arisen.
affinities. I'd prefer not you. Who was the other one? Chica?
Yes, Arisen.
Yeah. You have high spell screen, which isn't needed. Defensive buffs. No matter what, they both only have one attack.
Yes,
No.
Arisen.
Come on, I don't even need the perfect one. I just need a non-shitty one. Please, for the love of God. Fire. Grapnel. No healing. No holy. No. Fire. Healing. No. Holy. Healing. No. Fire. Healing, but no. Fire. Holy. Healing. Spell screen, Cosmission, Halidom. No, get rid of spell screen. Need another attack. Holy Frigger Grapnel. Give me a healing. If you have healing, this is good. If you have healing and fire, it's even better. Healing. Take it. Fire, ice, holy, healing, one attack, Halidom. I'll look at it. Alright. Fire, the basic attacks. If I have to, fine, because we're just not getting shit. Holy healing, no. Holy healing, no. Holy fire healing, Frigger, Ingle, Halidom, okay. Holy fire, normal heal, no. Holy fire heal. So that's a maybe, because I only have one slot left. I just want to see if we have any other options. Fire, no, no. Okay, yes, that's the best one. Holy fire, that one. Alright. Come on. Come on, no shitty inclinations, please. Please, somebody has to be not shitty, right? Right? At this point, people have to understand what inclinations are.
Yes, Arisen.
Challenger and Guardian.
Yes, Arisen.
Challenger's fine, I just don't want fucking Guardian. Scather and Guardian. Why are there so many Guardians? Scather, okay. Fire, ice, support, healing, holy, so yeah. We'll take Elizabeth if no one else is better. She has good resistances, at least. High Ingle is nice.
Yes, Arisen.
Okay.
Yes, Arisen.
Oh my god, she looks just like Moaning Myrtle. Holy shit. Inquisitor. No. I'll say you have some good shit, but
Yes, Arisen.
still probably lean towards Elizabeth. Come on, Brand.
Yes, Arisen.
Come on, buddy. Come on. Scather? Alright, it's not bad. Obviously, I want Utilitarian, but... Brontide, Ingle.
Yes,
Holy Fire. That all 5? Alright, so let's see what she had again.
Yes, Arisen.
They both have Holy Fire healing. So yours is Ingle, Frigger,
Yes, Arisen.
Halidom. I think yours is
Yes, Arisen.
Ingle, Brontide, Halidom. Yes, hers is grand, yours isn't, so I'll probably take her, but is there any reason to take you over her? And your Scather,
Yes, Arisen.
you were
Yes, Arisen.
also Scather. No, I think I'll take her. Alright.
You cannot take on any more followers.
That was the
without
shittier
releasing
one, because
of
we can
your
get the
current
tank
companions.
easily enough.
I am honored.
There are 5 stars. I mean, nothing wrong with her look.
I'd hoped.
And this
may
isn't
I-
really a game that you can customize your looks. There's no cosmetic stuff. There's gear and gear alone. So we have a fighter on us that's 1 level below, so I'm only going to do 1 quick condition here. We happen to find someone even better. Otherwise, don't care. Burst Strike, Antler Toss, both those are nice. Alright, just those two, I guess? Why do I only show these? Get that one too. Alright. So she
Is everything in order, Master?
was Gaither, which is fine. Blitz. Oh, so she has our good shit. Yeah, so she has the exact stuff I want.
Is everything in order?
Alright, he is.
Yes, Arisen.
Obviously tankier looking stuff, doesn't mean it is. Scather Nexus. Nexus, I believe, has to do with like healing or something. No, it's not healing. I don't remember what it is. It's something that we don't care about, but hey, whatever. You have 2 of the 3, so you're missing the Skewer, but you have Slash. Looses a lengthy onslaught of slashes, well suited to bring flying foe. Yeah, just in the air. So I mean, it's not bad. And you have the upgraded Strike, which is good. You have way more strength, I can tell you that. I don't know about defenses.
Yes, Arisen.
So do I want to sacrifice Soul Skewer for that? We'll find out.
Yes, Arisen.
Scather Challenger, okay. Oh, I didn't even pick you. Bob.
Yes, Arisen.
Scather Challenger. Same thing as the other guy, just yours isn't the fully upgraded one. Wait a minute. Oh wait, Burst Strike is the first form? Burst, Blitz, and what was the ultimate form?
Yes, Arisen.
Yes, Arisen.
Nexus Scather. I can't remember what Nexus does. I know it's something I'll care about.
Yes, Arisen.
Between these 3 here,
Yes, Arisen.
let's look again. Okay, so it's Blink, Burst, and then
Yes, Arisen.
Blitz. Okay, so he has the ultimate version. So they're both missing Soul Skewer. They both have Heaven Sword Slash instead. So comparing these two, they both have the same thing, I think. So I just want to see 470, 313. $449.
Yes, Arisen.
The other guy's better stats like offense, defense.
Yes, Arisen.
Let's see, Scather Nexus. Yeah, so I take him over him. Now, which of these 2
Is
do I
everything
take?
in order, Master?
531, 358, 316.
Is everything in order, Master?
Yes, Arisen.
She has better strength by a lot, but she also has worse defense by a lot. So I think I'm going to take him. And we're losing Soul Skewer.
Yes, Arisen.
Whereas she
Is everything in order,
was
Master?
Scather. Into the tug with the blade.
Is everything in order?
Yeah. Okay. We'll take Bob.
Yes, Arisen. You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your...
We're taking on our first Chimera, so it's worth
I am honored
the
to
time
help
to do this.
I'd hope. May I...
Alright, we have our party. We'll take on a Chimera.
Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard
This is a
to do
place
all
quite
to
restful
learn.
to my kind.
I mean, I understand the voice, but still, I prefer the deepest, normal sounding voice. Not just the deepest voice. Damn it.
Lightning serves little use against griffins.
He's not going to shut up, is he?
It's dreadfully easy to while away hours.
The Duke's men are assembled. Let's hurry to join them.
I had a feeling you might be our escort. Aye, we are the company of elites you're to march with. A poor jest, I know. We'll circle the capital, striking the Griffin as we come upon it along the way. We attack when it sets down. It is nothing so clever as to be called a stratagem, but it will work.
It's actually the perfect time to be a magic archer. Because not only does that mean I'm an archer, which means I can shoot it from the sky, one key thing about the magic archer is my arrows are lock-on. Like a mage's, like, you know, basic attacks are lock-on. So are my arrows.
If you still care to join us after hearing all that, let's be off.
The Duke's burden is great. Between his duties as sovereign and
Focus. The hunt is
a
afoot.
start to any task is talking with others. Let's begin with them.
Elites or no, I'd feel better at ease with a few more men.
Yeah, just look at my skills.
Who knows what lies in wait? Let's proceed with caution. Would it come down if we baited it? We cannot reach it at that height.
Clear your mind of all but the fight.
Seems all roads lead to Grand Soil.
That, this, and then bam.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
Yeah, I hate that voice. I really hate that voice. Ah, common theme.
It was a fine strap, if I may say so myself. Keep an eye turned to the shadows.
Perhaps a goblin might also serve as bait.
Make haste! Make haste!
I never looked to upgrade the bow. Might be able to upgrade this.
Make haste!
The sky offers a considerable
No way
advantage.
we could have lost
Still,
that.
we must fight.
The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. We best be careful. Where visibility is poor, we must be especially wary of attacks. This is nothing like where we were before.
Seems a good place. If we lured another monster close, the Griffin may think them prey.
So this is where we're to meet the beast. You'd
Why are you
best
showing
prepare
that?
for battle.
That's just where we go. Okay. We all ready?
Griffins are ever eager to feed on meat.
Here.
Let's use a goblin to bait the Griffin.
Oh, I gotta talk to him. Okay, well, why are
Be
we
sure to carry
showing
your
that?
weight.
No?
I'll go at
I'm
once.
all here? I don't...
I'm on my way.
What do I do? Can't... examine the bones. Oh, deliver bait. They didn't tell me to do that. So what's the bait? Just like a fucking...
What a splendid woodland.
Animal?
So rich in resources.
No one mentioned anything about bait.
In a single charge. What else would you expect with my help?
Is it bodies count as bait? Wait, real quick. I don't know.
It's close. I
Okay,
can
good.
feel it.
just got real.
It comes.
There he is. I love she just jumped off the top of that. The arrow's cracking him. Yeah, Secret Bolts would be a lot better. At least for now. Going all over the place like this. Yeah. See if we can break the beak, maybe. Although breaking the wings makes more sense for now. It's down there. Oh, stamina. Not paying attention. Already down 1 health bar.
Now, everyone! Now, everyone! Keep your eyes on the beast!
We'll wrap them in a single charge.
Goblins.
Keep your eyes on the beast!
So the other thing about the magic archer is obviously, as the name suggests, the attacks, I guess you can see it here. Do they tell me what element they are? Each attack is a different element, so I can already see that using my 3-bolt is ice. It doesn't tell you, unfortunately, but the 3-fold bolt is an ice attack. I'm not sure if Secret Bolt's fire or not, but that comes into play because, again, people can be weak to a specific element, they can be weak to magic in general, or they can resist magic in general. That's why I wanted to make sure with my blades, I do have one unique blade that's a fire blade. I don't want to use that, because I want to make sure Magic Archer can cover all the bases. Well, I mean, it only has 3 skills, but it can cover magic and physical. So I want to make sure I use a physical dagger for this. But yeah, 3-fold bolt is clearly ice. I'm not sure what the secret is, because again, it looks like it might be fire, but maybe it's holy? It could be holy as well. And I'm not sure what the basic attack is, if it's just, if there's like a generic magic, or what. I actually don't know. I know there are bows that do say specifically, you know, oh, this is a thunder bow. But this one, I believe... Yeah, it doesn't tell you, so like I have no idea, again, if there's just magic damage without there being a specific element, or what. But that's important to note, because again, resistances in this game matter. I'm still going to choose the moves I like the most, but it's going to be important too, like if someone is immune to ice, it's like, well fuck, I can't use 3-volt on it.
The moment its fortune's turn.
Yeah, fled?
Let this chance escape. Come, Arisen, to the Blue Moon Tower.
Blue Moon Tower.
Was all but done.
Up in there. All the way over there. Okay. So, I can move this port crystal if I want. There's gonna be another one of them here for a side quest, by the way, so we might stumble upon it on the way.
Splendid.
And she did not reach her vocational. Jesus, man. Just give me that last rank, please. Wait. It's almost sunset. Let's sleep. And we'll save ourselves 250 gold by sleeping here. Also, I can check if there's side quests, but there shouldn't be, because we didn't advance in the main quest yet. In fact, I'm not even going to check unless there's one, like, right here. Sweet pollen? Where the fuck did you get that? I don't know if I've gotten that before. Nothing in the immediate vicinity.
Are your travel preparations complete?
Or probably just escort, yeah.
Quite tidy, this room.
They say the legend. What can I do you for? You seem tired. Sabi.
God, why is she not that final rank yet? Please let her rank up so we can switch her back.
Seems these rooms are frequented by peddlers and the like. Seems a fair place to rest.
Right. Do I want to pick up my port crystal? And this is the question, because this is still pretty close to that. So if we're moving up, I can... Yeah, I'm going to pick it up and move it up with me a bit. Maybe not too much. Maybe up just to that gap. We're returning to the east. Although, I do have a port crystal on me, so I could place the other port crystal. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll keep this here for now. I'll place my last port crystal up there, but I can always just port here and pick this up, and we're close enough to anything that we can always do whatever we want. Alright. There's a side quest of killing a griffin up here, so if I happen to see it, let's see.
In lands where men fear to dwell,
There's a cyclops here.
always will reward.
Deal with the snow harpies first. Oh, the cyclops died. Oh no, he's sleeping. Okay, this has insane range because I'm gonna hit the cyclops by accident here. Because my weapon has magical properties on it, I can't be imbued like everyone else, but again, that's fine.
Snow hopping!
I begin with strongest.
Basically, make sure his arm to make him drop that weapon, maybe? This is doing good damage to him as opposed to this, so I think he resists ice. Yeah, definitely resists ice. This is why Ranger, Strider, Magic Archer are fun to me. You can do both melee and range. The more I've played the game, the more I've realized that my initial theory of, oh, I'll do 75% range, 25% melee, probably going to be a nice 50-50 split. Now, of course, I'm going to focus my stats, I'm in max anyway, I'm going to focus my stats specifically on, like, Magic, which is why I've been focusing on getting
What else would you expect?
mage and all that, but like to be fair, we've leveled up a little bit of warrior, a little bit of ranger to get you physical. But I'm never going to have super high strength. It means my daggers will always be weaker, but that's okay. Alright.
Caution, Master. Massive beasts prowl this area.
So, when are we turning? Oh, right here.
This way, Arisen. Stay vigilant, Master. This said a band of thieves prowls this region. It
Where?
falls on us to place ourselves on roads so open.
Quick succession!
After they strike.
Ah, died.
They attack in quick succession.
There's no way we could have lost to that.
Strength
Many
in
plants
numbers,
grow in the
Arisen.
shade of tall trees or in dense woods.
It is dangerous to walk the cliff's edge. Ranged attacks serve well in wide open spaces.
Where the hell are we going? Let's go like all the way up and around. Damn. That is over there.
The site of an attack. Victims' belongings have been scattered about. Careless running can leave a fellow out of breath and vulnerable.
Fire. Explosives. There's my pawn. Standing in the back for some reason, despite being a fighter. Warrior, whatever, is supposed to be in the front lines. He just stands in the back. So you're definitely gonna put a port crystal wherever this may be. I'll put one near whatever this place is, but we're not gonna explore right now. We're gonna try to go towards the direction that we want to, and then obviously explore on the way. Let's go out there. These things do not care about ice.
It's within striking range.
Difficult to move in very windy areas. Heavier people are less effective.
This way, Arisen.
Why are you going that way? I was kind of hoping on going... Oh, fine. That's a dead end. Okay. Okay, why are they pushing so far ahead right now? Winds?
This way, Arisen.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
What's this?
God. Get me go forward. No flower. Yeah, sprint to go forward.
This way, Arisen.
Perhaps the winds have been victims of rain.
Destiny grass.
It is an unwieldy place to fight.
drops anything or what? Alright, so we're out of the winds, at least for now. Got Boulder. I need to kill crows for some quest.
What's this?
Dave.
Man claims the sea is mother to all life. This pond seems to be. If you're tired,
What's this?
Passing these hills must be really letting it rip. Yeah. Just constantly.
what's that?
Yes, and we continue. Well, it's a dead end anyway, so we have to continue this way. So let's check this dead end out.
The soil here is unique. We may find aught new to harvest from it.
And shard, and I cannot get that loot. Bell in an area I can't access, but she got it somehow, an egg. Okay. Taco Bell, yeah. Although I wouldn't mind some Taco Bell. Yep.
We've come quite a ways from Cassidy's.
What a chrome it is. Gotta get the loot. Damn it.
I'll take that.
The land
No,
here
I'll
is
take that.
meager, unfit to sustain trees.
Save again.
The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. We'd best be careful.
I'll leave the wing closed to you.
That mage dealt with. You guys do not care about my magic at all. I'm gonna focus on doing daggers. Yeah. Something down. Good.
They attack in quick succession.
We have to give them their curatives. Alright.
Treasure, perhaps.
What's this?
Got a little cave. They're making camp.
Many a life was ended
With
by falling.
nothing to loot. Although someone opened the chest, I didn't see what they got.
The terrain is wild and varied here. We'd best choose our path carefully.
Where?
Get him!
Armed road.
Get him! Kill them all!
Wait for an opening. Very well.
Is that all you have for me?
Let's tell them to go down there like that. I guess I'll go down there. They're not doing it.
They attack in quick succession.
More here. Loot in a second. Let's go. Okay, companions. Companions. Okay, why is it the mage runs to the front? And everyone else stays in the back. You see the bow up there. Careful of that. So I've gained 3 ranks in this and 5 ranks in Sorcerer, and she still has not gained her final rank. Back over here, make sure you see stuff. Oh, hello. Survivor somehow. Yeah. Got re-upgraded that we can now get medium guys launched.
Many a life was ended by falling from too great a height.
Kill them all!
That direction, I don't know. In here he has to be.
Counter after they strike.
Then the kill hopefully was Lysandra. Iron headgear. Oh, it's not really much worse than this. It might be easier to upgrade than that. Sleep resist as opposed to some poison and... I don't know. It's 1 less knockdown resist as well, unfortunately, but okay, interesting. Might finally swap out that Jester hat. I do have to go through all my gear in my inventory too. I want to do that off stream. Now that we're a Magic Archer. To find out what gear is actually worth upgrading. This is dumb. But I didn't take damage, that's okay.
We're like to find a bountiful harvest tucked in among all these nooks and crannies.
Stay wary at the water's edge, lest you attract the brine. It will not stop until you are fully consumed.
It appears someone lives here. Perhaps we might find supplies.
Barbed nails.
They're easily spotted out on the open plain.
Those two.
No hobby! I'll take that.
Okay. So this went terrible last time, but thankfully now I can do melee. Look and see, it's not taking any damage from my stuff here, as I assume it's immune to magic. So instead, so his knee's moving, so I kind of want to focus on other spots first. I'm trying to climb up it. What is it doing? It's just staying on his leg and not climbing. Thank you. There we go. Let's destroy him now. Now watch how much quicker this goes than the first time we fought this guy. All because I'm able to actually do damage. Broke 1. I think I did at least. Hop off this thing back.
That light beam is deadly. Stay clear. It is an amulet. Destroy it.
shit. Me, that's done. Look at his head, that's gonna be the toughest part. So interestingly enough, the passives for this Magic Archer class heavily focus on climbing like this. Now obviously you can do range or melee, but they really do seem to focus on that. And I'm gonna have a ton of passives to choose from. You get like, let's say 8 slots. And I'll have a solid like 12 or so to pick from. Climb. Now it's gonna be tough because going on his arms and stuff. He'll be wobbling about a lot. Get him climb in the right direction. I'm on it, but he's gonna be punching, which is not gonna let me attack too much. My stamina's about to go down, but it's worth it. I gotta take these very few shots I can take. Use all my stamina here. Broke it. Totally worth it. So again, this took like a half hour at least. I never even looked at the time. Because I was a mage, and I was relying on the AI to do stuff. And the AI was not doing shit. Alright, so it just has the one there. Try to stagger him. Yes. Wow, just one shot. Thank you. I think this is the last one. No, there's one more somewhere else. Where? Is it his hand, maybe? I don't know where it is. Not his hand. Oh, his foot. Oh, come on, he has one hit left. There you go. Look at that. Look how quick that was. God, this feels good. And I'm a fan of the Strider, Ranger, Magic Archer class. They're all the same, like, general archetype with tweaks here and there. Same thing with Assassin. Lysandra still didn't get her last rank. Somehow.
That one!
Come on, guys.
Armed bandits, Arisen.
Come on. Hello? Use the Go to reinforce the Pioneer. Go.
What else can you expect with my help?
Goblins roaming packs.
Heal.
They're armed, Master.
Counter after they
Start with the weakest.
Okay, Lysandra. Look at the dumb AI. Running away from the person. Like, this is why she's not getting her last rank. She's just not packing. Go.
Is that all?
2 arms.
Go. And she's just missing. So I'm probably gonna have to take just me and her. Thank Christ. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna clear this out and then change her class to get her the fuck out of that. Holy shit. Thank you for the love of God. No more. Of course, the shittiest class I had it maxed out.
They're left exposed after a grand strike. It is a land rife with spots where useful materials may have. What else would you expect?
We good?
With my help.
It's a fine scrap if I may say so myself.
That heal out.
Anytime.
It's good because I get to get some new skills potentially as well. Alright, so. Put the port crystal here for now. We can pick it right back up. Go. Back to Grand Soren. Switch her back to her class after we take these 2 abilities for her.
'Tis a port crystal, Master.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
Technically, I could switch out the pawns, but we're not going to, even though I do find that guy's voice annoying.
I hear no. Have your pick. Any you like.
Alright, actually no, before we change her, obviously I gotta learn. Efficiency, I think it's, let me just verify before I do it, but there's 2 of them, so it should be proficiency and then the other one. Wait, it's clout and proficiency. Yeah, okay, good. The proficiency makes her use less stamina when using physical skills, which is awesome. I'm gonna get a similar move for, actually, I might get a similar move for Magick. Yeah, it's gonna be one of my things for Magick. But yeah, she gets to use her skills more often. And then Clout enhances her strength, so more damage. So these were the ones right now I prioritize that weren't her Strider ones. So she has 2 strength increases. She has a physical attack resist and less stamina usage.
What will it be today? Have your pick.
Now I change her back. Strider. Do I have anything on me? I just give her all this stuff for the time being. Anything that might be... One's Strider is the double sword. I'm using that, obviously. That's in storage, which is these. That's good. Alright. So... compare these. Snag daggers are the best strength. Wait, where's snag daggers? So it's worse for me. Good. So it's better for her. Oh yeah. Okay, and then bow-wise. Better. Okay. Yeah, I'll go over everyone's gear off stream. Now we're in their final classes. Well, still, specifically for me, I have to go to Sorcerer still, but for the time being, at least, I'll stick to the same classes now, for the most part, at least. 355, 238, so this is better. Alright, who should get this ring for cutting wind? Damn, because we both could use that. The AI could use this pretty well. And potentially make people hire her. I still have yet to have someone hire my pawn. Fine. Give to her. Oh, she had the Burst Strike one on her. I didn't realize that. So she has both these on. Okay. Yeah, that works out. So knock foes back more often? I don't know. I guess I'll put that on. I don't know how that functions with me. But again, we're just doing quick stuff right now.
Have your pick. Any you like.
Okay, so...
what will it be today?
Charges and sends forth a magical shockwave. Saps foes' health with holy power. Huh. I'm going to go ahead and go to the wiki, because the wiki actually has videos of these skills, so I can see it in action. That might replace my dash attack. What was this called? Session? Okay. Huh. It's like you gotta hold it down for a little bit. It's almost like a fireball if you think you charge, shoot. Hmm. It knocks him back too. Interesting. Would I want that with my dagger? Because first of all, I mean, I gotta make sure I have some physical dagger attacks. But in terms of long-term builds, you know, if I wanted to, again, having 3 bow attacks would be 3 elements. And then I can like basically have all elements and physical if I min-maxed. But again, I'm not really doing that. I'm doing what I like. This would give me a holy attack. I like the move itself. It's just the charge. I have to think, would I use it? I guess we'll take it because, I mean, at this point, again, I'm not going to be burning through these points anymore. There's still a few things to take, but we have 23,000, so it's not really going to hurt me, or 27,000, to take this and find out I don't like it. So I'll take it and see how I like it. And it will replace my dashing attack, I guess. Which I do like. I mean, this is the test. It's a test. I don't care about getting staff stuff. I'm just curious if we ever get new staff attacks. Here we go. Hunter Bolt. Advanced form of this. Up to 10 can be targeted at once. Yes. Magical Flare. Fires an arrow of light to illuminate. Flash surprises foes and damages undead. So that tells me it's a holy arrow. That probably is more so for like stunning, like crowd control. So I don't think I'm gonna need that. Protection. No. I mean, getting more stamina is nice. I could take it right now, but again, the thing is, I have so many potential choices, I'm probably not going to get that. So for now, I'll hold out. I have to get used to having this much stamina. But so far, it's been pretty well, honestly. Wait. I just changed them, and oh, equip skills. Duh. So for now, we'll swap out Biting Wind for Ascension. See how that works. Didn't take anything new there. Didn't take anything new here. You didn't take anything new. Alright. Okay.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. Come again soon.
Probably have to rest, right?
This inn can serve as
Where's
the
the
hub
sun
of our
at?
journeys.
Wait. Really? No, it's still morning. Hell yeah. Alright. I'll definitely put this port crystal somewhere over here, but we'll figure out where later. Alright, so this is the new move. You gotta charge it up. But then it shoots out like that. I feel like I probably won't like that, but hey. Check it out, we'll see.
Small caves such as this oft hold items of some use. Do you suppose it was nature gave these stones their shape? Or aught else?
If you are of a mind to climb it, it may well be possible. What's that?
is this place?
Seeker's token. Edit. Up top, yeah.
The lay of the land defies conventional travel. Let us climb and leap as we must.
No
Nothing
single
back there.
strategy will serve every encounter. One must adapt.
It is said a treasure exists, whisk us even from here in an instant.
Can't even hear you, buddy. You're too far away. Like 25 of them or something. Why is there only one spider here? What? I don't believe that. There's literally one right next to him. I couldn't lock on.
I'll take that.
My kind
There's a
grows
far
better
cry from
able
the
to
road
serve
you
the
and
more we
accustomed to,
learn.
that's for certain.
I believe it's still morning. Only like 10 a.m. or something.
What do you make of this, Master? Shall we enter? Man claims the sea is mother to all life. This pond sees only water.
We'll find
Many a
as much
life
growing
was
atop
ended
it
by falling from
as we
too
will
great
enter
Oh,
the water.
these large mushrooms.
What's that?
Now, what I'm shooting here, I think they're spiders, yeah? Why is it missing? Are they too far away? Yeah, it's too far away. It could lock onto them, but it couldn't actually reach them. Wait. Oh, fuck. I knew I thought it was night. I was like, how's it still morning? Yeah, no, I was looking the wrong direction. Sun's in the west, it's setting. That's right, again, with the port crystal, we can always go back.
Keep watch for falling rocks as we walk the slopes, Master.
Stupid surviving spider.
We'll arrive at the tower soon. Guard at the ready, Master.
Whoa. Okay.
It'd be a small wonder to find anything within such a labyrinth.
Save, because I want to make sure it's daytime. Okay. Blue Moon Tower. I can go for a Blue Moon right now.
Look at the size of it.
Mankind does love to build towers, ever higher in pursuit of their maker's own vantage.
Let's put the port crystal right here.
Let's put an end to it.
Since time immemorial.
We'll leave it here. Good spot. Alright, we can go back and rest. Still want to try that new move in combat, but again, I don't think I'm going to like it. I feel like against the Griffin, though, it might be nice. Like a big target probably hits multiple times. It's going through the enemy. But I'd still rather just zip, 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 zip all around.
Quite restful to my kind. It is usually more lively.
Alright, so we're just resting. Obviously, I could swap them out, but I don't feel like it. Takes forever to find the perfect ones. Yeah. Happened. We'll wait until we finish this to see if there's any new quests.
Mostly adjust our inventory.
Obviously, these are only escorts.
Here we can rest, manage inventory and skills, and so on.
I hear no. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? Understood.
Oh, that's right. I wanted to see if I can upgrade my gear. I guess I should have done that before we saved. But again, doesn't really matter before we slept, because when you sleep, you upload your pawn. That's fine. And off stream, I want to go ahead and look through all my gear, see what's the best now that we are in our final classes. But I know my bow, for instance. I want to see how easy that is to upgrade. Probably super expensive. Interesting. Oh yeah, the bow can only do one. Is it worth doing that, though? Only a 10 increase. It's not really a lot. I don't think I need to.
The master work, come again.
Alright. Guess I'm gonna save the game here, and then I'll go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Alright, so we have classes, check the new skill, we're just doing the Griffin and porting back here anyway. Alright. Let's go. Turn these in swiftly for the unprepared, yes.
It is bled deep.
Yes, indeed.
Let's put an end to it.
A tower standing in such remote.
Oh, we have a pawn thing here. Yeah, center.
It is the Griffin's hold. The beast has a lid upon the tower's peak, most like.
What are you doing?
Damn it.
Fight!
Snow Hunters. Out for them. It's within striking range.
Don't let them drag you off!
Stay where it lies!
Curious, does this lock on to enemies? But I can't move. Because once it's charged, I can only go in one direction. Although, actually, it did. Okay, my character didn't move, but the thing was shot in a different way. Just want to test against melee people.
Walking bones!
Use it for my Sessilon. Well, there's no health left. Okay, I saw how much damage that did. Half of his health there. Again, I don't like the charge, first of all, but otherwise I still don't even like it.
What do you expect with my help? We must help the Duke's men.
Can I, for instance, shoot to the right? Yes, okay, so it's the... You can move it afterwards, like you don't see your character moving. But yeah, I don't like that. We'll swap it out when we're done.
Human bones that move on their own. I'll strike it with sacred magic!
Holy magic will end its wicked existence!
Not down there. For what reason, I wonder.
It was a fine scrap, if I may say so.
Yeah, I'm wondering... I think I'm doing holy damage. You... While I'm thinking about it, let me see if there's a way to find out. It's not really gonna matter too much. I'm just gonna choose the best bow, but like, curious. I'm just go to like Magic Archer, bows. All bows are inherently imbued with one of the 5 elements, indicated by the color of the icon of the skill, charging bolt, and its targeting sigil. Okay, well, first of all, that makes sense. So I can show it off. When I use my triple shot, whatever, it's a bluish hue to the circle because it's ice. But again, I'm not positive like about holy, but I think we're doing holy with both the shooting down move and my basic attacks. Let's see. Nothing else is said about that. Okay. What's my specific bow? I don't think it says. Let me see this. Is the, what's the element of the move? It is holy. Okay, that confirms it. Alright. So. I mean, I already could tell it was ice, but this is my normal attack. You don't see a color from that. But when I do threefold bolt... Okay, it only shows it when it's locked onto them. But it will be blue, which means it's ice. So that's how you can tell the element, other than just shooting it. Like, I can clearly see that this is ice. But Hunter Bolt is holy damage. But that color is the same as my basic attacks, which tells me that my bow basic attacks are holy damage. And they will change per bow. But as far as I know, there's no way of telling other than shooting it yourself. Like, this bow doesn't tell me it's holy damage anywhere. So it's just by shooting it and seeing. So if I'm buying a bow, I won't know what it is until I buy it. Small thing, but that's just something I wanted to know for myself. That does confirm, you know, I knew it was ice. I figured this was holy. It is. Which means my basic attack is also holy. Okay, cool. That's good, though, because fire and holy seem to be the two better elements, at least so far. That's why I'm doing so much damage to these mages. Ow! Opposed to them, where they... Not bad damage, it's just nowhere near as much as the skeletons. It takes like almost 6 shots as opposed to 2. But yeah, if you do this, you see how it's blue because it's ice. So that's ways to tell. I kind of wish that the Hunter Bolt would be able to lock on the same target multiple times. They do for big targets, obviously. Not for little ones. But again, it's more of a AoE thing, not like a single target multi-hit thing. That's a shame. I do like the threefold bolt. It's just that everyone seems to not care about ice so far. Even though I'm getting multiple shots out, it's doing no damage. Okay, his AI is bugged.
No, they hold the advantage. What else would you expect? With my help?
Best we got cures for various ailments and may save our lives. The door. I wonder where it leads. Combat needn't be grueling. The party needs adjusting.
Break that side. Is there thunder here? Yes.
The gate is near fallen. Help me! Through here and up the tower stairs, quickly!
We must help someone take down that gate.
Alright, dummies. Leave it to me.
Come, onward, master.
You're welcome.
Don't stop! We're exposed here!
It is too sturdy to break. We must have it open.
Up and around. Someone die? I hope not. Going as fast as I can while getting all the loot. Can't go any faster while getting all the loot. these flasks of water. They're very important. Wait, how did he open it on his own? It took so long, they broke the unbreakable barrier.
What is place?
Needs our aid.
What? For what?
Now.
What in place? We're up against mean odds. What is this? Oh, we're dead.
It comes. Clear your mind of all but the fight.
Bean Pong. She died? Really? Was she like knocked down from that? Wow, that sucks. So she's not getting the knowledge of this. I'm tempted to just reload, but we'll keep going.
Make haste.
Comes. Onward, master!
God, okay, I got one of these segments. I'm not gonna get the loot.
We made it through. Come, we'll slay it from the rooftop.
I'm not sure if she's gonna lose a star for the quest, so we still can turn this in, but she'll lose the knowledge of fighting this foe, I think.
Leave it to me.
Anything down here? Great. I don't see anything on the other side. Potion, that's fine. But here... no chest? What about here? One of these has to have a chest there.
Do not let down your guard.
I'm gonna drop down here. Are they fighting it? I guess I can drop down when we're done. I can see that there's nothing but a bunch of potions. Now at least. Of course he fell down up there.
He's come to honor. He's dead to you.
Hail, Arisen. My thanks again for your aid in time past.
Is this the dude we gave the tome to?
Lend my support. With the same prize you
Oh my god, he's using the tome to help
Let us
me.
see how that creature takes to my arcane magic. What say you to that?
Of course, it didn't even matter because he was up there. Wow, this whole thing is fucked. Man, it would be nice to see how much damage that done. Really nice to see how much damage was done there, but oh well. Of all the places to fall, he happens to fall right on top of that. There we go. Oh, my stamina. Wasn't paying attention to it. Surprise. Seems like he might be weak to fire. Yep. See, everyone's weak to fire. Hopefully the fire move with this bow is good.
Escort, but the Griffin poses a threat no longer. Let's return. We had seen this place at the height of its glory. It was a costly battle, but the Griffin poses a
loot
threat
game.
no longer. Let's return.
And there's a port crystal here. I put one on the outside and just take this one. Nice.
What's this?
What's that?
Assassin's mask, and they got some armor. I think I've had that armor before, though. My pawn fell to her death. Alright, let's talk to them while we're here.
The Griffin was strong. Will the dragon be stronger still? Then it will be a haunt to remember.
Yeah, just generic dialogue. Okay. Chest. I already have that one. Oh well. Anything there? Another chest. Terrific cloak, so we got the armor and the cloak. Can't get to the stairs from here. It's fine. It'd be another chest. Yeah, okay.
Mind your footing, even in battle.
Only my pawn knew to mind her footing. That's not really her fault. The Griffin landed and smashed the ground beneath her. I'd be pretty mad if I was killed from that. Let me just restart. It's not hard. Yeah, we just leave. I can just fast travel out of here too. Still will revive her. I'll check my experience, but we should be leveling, so I can probably switch to Strider just for the stamina. We might level, yeah, 14k. Check for quests after we do this. So what do? I go to this? Yeah, and she respawns.
You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at London.
Alright, so I'm gonna switch to Strider just for this.
I hear have your pick. Any you like.
Keep saying Strider, I mean Ranger. Whatever, just equip it. We're not gonna get in combat. I'll look at the new armor and stuff later. Now. Save. Turn this in.
Here we can rest, manage inventory and skills, and so on.
And we have a second quest from that guy, but we'll also run around town since I think this is considered a main quest. It may have unlocked new things.
See the Knights Champion, but who?
I don't think I got any vocational levels from this. Hey, no name. Welcome. Alright. We just slew our first Griffin. at Blue Moon Tower. And I'm also finally playing my main class as Magic Archer. At least for now. I do have to finish up with maxing out Sorcerer. We'll do that next time, probably. I think for the rest of today, we can stick with Magic Archer. Alright, turn this in.
Welcome back, sir. Then the Griffin is defeated.
Yes, indeed.
Blessed relief, that. All who walk Grancis roads will rest easier for it. 'Tis welcome news, too, for trade. You and the others who fought have my thanks, Arisen.
Sweet. And that's why we switched to Ranger. Just getting that little extra stamina.
You are to see me. I speak for his prey.
Alright,
Make your choice,
before we pick this up, let's see if there's any quests. Specifically, where's this guy at? Check all the rooms. See if he has anything else for us. I guess I will pick up the quest too before we leave. It's his office. He's not here. Alright. Nothing new here. Save.
You are to see me pray. Make your... You've a stake in this, and a right to hear, sir. You know of Fornival, aye?
The guy that I'm looking for a quest.
He is among the wealthiest of Grand Soren's merchants, though now he stands to lose all.
Oh, let me back out and reload. I totally remember this. And I might not be able to do if he has any quests for me. Let me find him first to make sure he has no more quests. I'm not sure if he's like a quest chain guy, if it was a one-time thing. But I remember there being a trial quest. I think it's this one. Which makes sense based on the title of the quest. So I want to do his shit before anything potentially bad happens to him. You got No Man's Sky? Nice. It's very fun. Really fun. Whether you're playing solo, or if you're doing co-op, or whatever you want to do. If you want to chill, or actually focus on doing like missions and stuff. Yeah, it's just tons of different play styles. Obviously the same archetype, but like it really fits many different play styles for however you're going to play the game. So where is Fornival at? I'm gonna make sure he has nothing for me before we do this. I'm not sure like where he walks around. Might not even be in the castle area here. You remember him walking around out of the castle during the day. Just, of course, different times. So we'll look around, see if I can find him specifically. I'll see if there's any other new quests. I might even just look up to see his walk pattern, if they can tell me, just to make sure. Or I can just see if there's any quests he gives you. That's not him, is it?
We shall do as it...
No. And he walks down here sometimes. I don't know where he goes after he comes down here. But we'll see if there's any quests. No one walks down here. This is pretty much the only area that people go. I don't think there's any other quests. Alright, so I'm just gonna look him up on the wiki just to make sure. So again, if we're doing a quest where he's going on trial, I want to make sure we do his quest before that happens. Let me just see. Was it Fornival? F-O-U-R? Yes, Fornival. Quests here. Land of Opportunity we just did. Yeah, he has 2 quests. One of them is just an escort quest. Which is not important. This other one is called Escort Duty, but it's an actual quest. This quest becomes available after completing Land of Opportunity. We did that. If Chasing Shadows is active, we won't offer it. And you can't do it when the Trial and Tribulations is active. Okay. Oh, I have to raise his, affinity. Okay. What it sounds like. I have to raise his affinity to do this. Okay, I can go to Fornival Manor. So that's one of those manors up there. I can also just see what he likes just to say fuck it. What should I give him to raise his affinity if he doesn't give me this quest? Does this not tell you what he likes? I'll just give him random gifts then. Let me see, yeah, I'm not seeing anything specifically, so that's okay. Trying to skim through this. I would think there'd be like a section. Oh, here we go. Oh, interesting. He likes idol forgeries. I can just make a... Oh wow. Alright, dude, well, enjoy No Man's Sky there. Alright, so I'm gonna find him, see if he's in his manor. Because he does have a quest for me that seems to be locked out of him liking things. He likes idol forgeries, it's just I don't really want to make a forgery and then wait an entire day. Wait, is this him? No, it's the same guy we looked at before.
We shall do as it...
Because this was supposed to be available after we did his last quest of evicting those people. That's Knight's Manor. Yeah, and enter it. That's Fornival Manor. There we go. There he is. Okay, yeah, see, he doesn't have the quest for us. We're going to save. And then I'm going to give him some presents just to see if he gives me that.
Arisen. Most of them coarse as a common thief.
I don't even know what he would care about all too much. Beefsteak.
How nice.
And I don't know if I have to leave,
Now,
or if he'll just
all that
give me the
remains is
quest.
for you. How nice. Yes. How... Yes. How... Yes. In fact... How nice.
I can't believe it'd be like this much you need to get.
Yes. How...
Let's give him a bunch of beefsteak.
Any relic.
He sells those things. I don't want to
Any
give him those
relic.
things.
Right then. Yes. How...
You know, I'll just like go in and out of the castle maybe, and see if that will do this. Otherwise, I might not be able to get this quest. What was that sound?
How?
That might be a sound of like he just changed his affection for me. Let me leave and come back.
Well met, sir. Well met, sir.
Nope, still no quest for me.
Grand Soren has seen its share of Arisen. Most of them, of course. How?
Let me just check really quickly, but otherwise I think we're just not going to do this quest and hope that maybe we can do it after the trial. I'm not sure. Again, I don't want to know. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. Escort duty not showing up. People are saying they might have to rest and leave the town. That's weird. Yeah, it seems to unlock randomly for people. But there was a sound that was made when I gave him some stuff, so I'm hoping that I got his affection up. Maybe I'm supposed to leave completely. We'll try this for a little bit. Otherwise, it looks like we might miss out on this other quest. Escort duty it was called. This is fully leaving and will rest.
It is your hometown, is it not?
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
Escorts, okay.
They say that you... What can I do? You seem tired, cousin. So be it.
Okay. And now we go back.
What meaning do you suppose those stones?
It is a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
Interesting though that, again, it seems to be affection based and other people didn't have to give him shit to get the quest. I don't know what I would have done to not get that affection. Hopefully this works. Even here, thank you. Okay, you just had to rest and or leave, either way. Awesome. Save. Also, he was giving beefsteaks and like one fish, so who cares?
Arisen. Sir, I am in dire straits. Does a matter concerning my daughter? I thank you, sir. I do not know what to do without your help. I leave shortly for a meeting of merchants, fit to take a full day. I cannot but attend. Of all the luck, it falls upon the day I promised my Simone.
This was the quest I was thinking. I thought it was the princess you had to walk around town. It was this one, I remember. Again, they do the same thing in Yakuza and a few other games.
I would ask that you escort
Just walk with
her in
kids
my
around
stead,
town. Okay.
You can see her there. I'll not lie to you. She is a spitfire, like to rival the worm. But I will reward you handsomely. You will do it, won't you?
Hopefully.
I fear I must leave presently. Pray, ask her directly if you have any further questions. My thanks, sir.
Escort duty, aka babysitting. Okay.
Her father's must treasure
The
that
better
one.
she enjoys herself, the more we're like to earn.
Hello.
Simone. 'Tis my name, Simone.
She's a bitch.
I've never seen an Arisen before. You've a plainer look than I'd expected.
Same goes for you, Simone.
I will admit, it does not sadden me to know I'll not be walking the city with my father. He is a fool, and terribly common. You, at least, are a rarer sort.
Okay.
Very well, I've decided it. You shall be my page for the day. You will do as you're bidden. Am I understood?
What a fucking bitch. Sure.
A fine response. We'll get on well, you and I. We shall begin at the fountain square. Come.
I sure hope you don't accidentally drown in the fountain. That would be horrible.
Come along.
Salvation and the Knights Champion. The capital swirls with ill rumors.
Did she just like randomly trip?
Not bad.
I don't know what that was about. She just ran and just tripped.
Why do you suppose the dragon attacks mankind? Are we a particular delicacy? Then brave, what was it eating until now? The Duke and his men are all doing their best, I've no doubt. But oft a man's best is far from enough.
This is going to be a very fun quest. For sure.
Be arisen for a servant. Yes, I think I like this. Tell me, Paige, do you find it diverting to travel about slaying monsters each day? I should think anyone with dreams of felling the dragon well deluded indeed. 'Tis mad really for a human to slay the worm. Still, Gran Soren will be safe enough, will it not? I'd hope so with all the guards about.
We must stay close to her.
We're here at the fountain square, whatever it's called.
Just walking about is dreadful dull, don't you think? Ah, you are a fair hand at hunting, are you not? Let's have a game of hide and seek. I shall be the one to hide, naturally. Come and find me, if you're able. I should think it a simple task for the Arisen. I suppose we'll know anon.
Okay. Hide and seek. If any of them. I can't talk to her.
Where has Simone run off to? The guild?
I have a sneaking suspicion she might be at the guild.
Over here, perhaps. Have you equipment to enhance? The Pawn Guild
I
stands ahead.
doubt she would be on the rooftops like the kid that was running from us.
You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at the Pawn Guild.
Was your hint of the guild wrong? I think her hint was wrong. I don't see her. I have no idea how far out she could potentially be hiding. Why would you say the guild? Unless there's like another guild. Like to me, I hear the guild and think the Pawns Guild.
Armorers trade in a wide variety of weapons and defensive equipment. Many's the person comes to drink here, all bearing different tales. Patrons oft post work notes.
This is not the guild, stupid pawn.
Feels as though she's this.
My, sir, I am impressed. I had feared you would give it up for a child's game, but it seems you're not encumbered by pride.
We've done it!
Enough. I tire of this place. Next to the markets. Come along.
The markets are crowded. Best keep a close watch.
Enjoying the fruit. Pawns cannot sit still. Everyone but Lysandra, of course.
Ought we adjust our inventory?
And she's ringing again. Nope. Okay. So glad we took the time to unlock this quest. This very, very important quest. Extremely important.
Oh, I can go no further. I am half dead of thirst. Pray, go and fetch me some water. In a proper flagon, naturally. Am I understood?
I should have water.
This is certain.
I want to give her the spring water. Flask of water, yeah.
Oh, I am in a proper... Ah, thank you. 'Tis a shame to waste you as food for the dragon, sir. You make a fine page.
We've done it!
I should think you fleet of foot to keep pace with the creatures you fight. What say you to a contest? I'll race you to... There, see that gate? And pray, run in earnest, sir. I will not be patronized.
Yeah, we're gonna let her win. There's no fucking way she's gonna be okay with me winning. Oh, try your best. Yeah, sure. Even cheats. Oh, wait, that was just a weird cutscene. Wait, I think he just said let her take charge, which is what I was doing anyway. That might confirm it. Yes, I want her to win. I don't even have to run to win. Oh no! Ah! I can't keep up. What? You turned? Oh, I never thought of taking this shortcut. Oh, such a shame. I'm so close, but I can't make it. Ah! Oh no, I lost.
I won! I bested the Arisen! It was simpler than I thought. For a hero, you're nearly as slow as father. I grow tired. I've had enough walking about for one day. Father should be coming home ere long. Let us return as well. You will escort me home, naturally.
Of course.
My thanks.
Alright, that wasn't too bad, though.
I knew you were the one to ask. My daughter sang your praises. It seems the Arisen commands the hearts of more than just pawns. I shall come to you directly the next time I've a need.
Hopefully not this need, though.
I feel more familiar with this quest now. I
Good.
fear you've made a friend of her.
I fear you've made a friend of her? Yeah, I fear that, too. Alright, and we checked there were no other quests, so now... the guy we just helped is apparently going to be put on trial. And we leveled up. We're going to stick with this class again, so if we level, we get the stamina.
Well met, sir.
You are to pray. You've a stake in this, and a right to hear, sir. You know of Fornival, aye?
Yes, he is Babysit's daughter.
He is among the wealthiest of Grand Soren's merchants, though now he stands to lose all. He is accused of a litany of crimes. I would beg a favor, if you've the time.
Okay.
It seems Fornival was as busy in his underground dealings as in his honest work.
Interesting.
His bill of crimes includes bribery, fraud, abduction, the selling of secrets, even collusion with Salvation. The inquest continues as we speak.
I mean, the first few are just merchant things. Bribery, fraud, yeah. But abduction, working with Salvation, trading secrets, interesting.
Should the present tide prevail, he will likely be found guilty and put to death. Opinions are split, however, on the credibility of the present proofs and testimonies. A few days yet remain before the matter is decided. I ask that you go and gather what facts you can. Any proof is welcome, be it evidence or testimony. Aught that clearly shows his guilt or innocence. Justice must be done, and for that, we've need of the truth.
Okay, just collect evidence. Guess we can ask them.
You are to see me for your... I speak, pray. Make your choice.
Not him.
I hear old Fornival is the subject of an inquest. His conviction would bring me no joy, not least for the loss of revenue I would suffer. Arisen, I have a proposition, sir. I've long had dealings with Fornival, and want to believe in his innocence. Pray, take a petition for his acquittal from me, that it may help sway his arbiters.
Alright. Good. Everyone should really be gathered here for the most part. There shouldn't really be anyone here except for, what's her name? Mercedes or something? And she's not even there. Alright. So I'm just gathering evidence. I'm not the one who's deciding, although obviously, inherently, if I find evidence either way, I can choose, I guess, not to turn it in, maybe. But yeah, we don't know where this is coming from. He wasn't the one that gave us the quests to find about those traders. No, that wasn't him. That was some other guy.
Why not ask Jasper's family their opinion on Fornival?
Because they're not going to like him. They're going to be biased, so that's a no.
I recall talk of Fornival in Cassidus and the Stone of the North.
The Stone in the North? What is that?
That peddler by the encampment, Renard. He knew aught of Fornival.
Okay.
I recall talk of Fornival in
Stone of the
Cassidus
North.
and the Stone of the North.
What's the Stone of the North? I'm assuming it's not the hill figure. Would they consider the Tower the stone? So I wouldn't think it'd be this thing. We can stop by this really quick. But yeah, we're not gonna ask the people he just evicted because they'd be biased as fuck. Okay. I'm not even gonna ask her. Just like we're not gonna ask other people, she's gonna be biased as well. we have to run around town? I'll do a quick run around town, see what's up. Save. Anyone know Fornival? Apparently you do.
What? Fornival stands trial? 'Tis a pity. In truth, the man was profligate. His ostentation earned him envy and enmity in equal parts. But he was not the sort of man to seek profit in the misfortunes of others. I will add my name to the petition.
Okay.
I shall pray that his innocence is proven.
We got a, I don't know, like a politician, I'm not sure what that guy is, and then a priest. Not bad. We have no evidence either way. Again, it's not our job, which is interesting, because any other game would give us the job of finding him guilty or innocent. Again, technically I could by hiding information. But this game just tells us to gather anything. I'll check out, again, the, whatever that is, the fort, because I don't know what else the stone in the north would be.
We're like to have dealings with the armorer here for some time to come.
Quest is active, yeah. It's not. I was wondering why they were yellow. Because yellow means information for other quests. And what did she say?
I recall talk of Fornival.
No, that's what other guy said. Alright, what's the other hint?
That peddler by the
Oh, Reynard. We should be... I know he's here. I don't know where else he goes. Oh, it's actually shown all over the map. So that's those three. We're not going to ask them. I guess I could ask his daughter. And look around in his, house. I love the shadow where you can see the holes in the longbow. Again, that's just something games still don't do. It's minor, but it'd just be a shadow that's no holes. I guess we'll ask her. I mean, maybe she'll say, oh, I saw him talking about this. I don't know.
Tell me, sir, what is to become of my father? You're the Arisen, are you not? Can you not do aught to help him? I could not bear to lose him.
No shit, you'd be a fucking only child, or raised by yourself.
Even if the things they say were true, he was ever a kind father to me. A petition? Of course, I would gladly draft one. I would draft
This
100
isn't
if it be a
shit.
help.
Okay, yeah, her petition. Sure, extremely helpful. And he is in cuffs.
Blustering fools just barged in. They hold me prisoner like some common criminal. 'Tis madness and base insult. You there, you're an able sort. There's time yet afore my trial is decided. Pray, arrange for my acquittal however you may. If you see me through this storm, I'll sell to you at cost for the rest of my days.
Well, I don't care about your merchandise, but okay.
'Tis a generous offer, eh? Now go. And pray put an end to this farce. I am eager to be quit of this confinement. Please, sir.
Chamberlain's affidavit. Not sure. Am I able to read these without being, like, you know, yelled at? I'm not. Oh, wait. A letter from a foreign official praising him for his contributions to Francis's economy. Alright. Although I will say, I mean, that's good. I will say people can see that as, oh, well, yeah, because one of the things was, what is it called? Trading secrets. There you go. One thing was trading secrets. So a synesthist would see that and be like, oh, yeah, foreign country praising him? Oh, a ledger. I might manipulate information. We'll see. Some of the notes imply gifts were purchased to launder ill-gotten coin. Okay, presents from a rich benefactor. Interesting. So he was money laundering. But, again, I feel like that's just merchant things. You know what? I am going to manipulate this in the end. I'm not asking them, because, again, they're fucking, bias. So it is that one. And that's where he is. And then who the hell will be here? I want to see if I get any real information. Him potentially laundering some money isn't really much. That's how he gets his wares. He is supplying money for the economy, as that foreign thing said, but I also have to decide if we even want that. Again, if people are trying to say he's trading secrets, like, you know, it's not like saying, oh, look, Russia is praising you. Well, yeah, that'd be bad. But like, oh, look, fucking, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know, like a neutral country, but like, hey, look, you know, Spain is praising you. Well, okay, that's fine. But then someone's like, oh, well, maybe because he's trading secrets with Spain. As dumb as that would be, some people would believe it, so... We'll see. Again, if I can find, like, any actual potential evidence. We're going up here. Hey.
Hello.
Who are you?
So Fornival is to stand trial.
This old classic smile.
Yes, indeed. Welcome back. Wow, 48 months. There you go. Damn. 4 years. There it is. The 4-year anniversary. Yeah, the game's awesome, man. Like, again, I played it when it came out 9 years ago. And I wanted to replay it for quite a while. And it's one of those things that, you know, nostalgia is always bad. Nostalgia hype is bad, because you're always hyped and you remember it as being way better than it was. Or way worse, depending on what it is. But this is living up to the hype, man. This is such a fun game. It does so many things so well for a modern game. But then it does so many things even better for, like, modern games still don't do. It's kind of crazy. I was thinking about... I completely forgot about that. Thing is, I was totally going to do, like, some sort of badge, however they let me do it. But obviously, I could ask Sandy to continue. I just don't know how to continue it, honestly. Or I could just do something different. Something of my own creation that, as opposed to being really awesome looking, is just a fuck it type of thing. We'll see. That is something. I did add, it's less important, but I did add new, tier 2 sub emotes. So you have the... Pog. You have the Pog emote, which I like. Make it gold? That's actually not a bad idea. I actually might do that. That actually sounds very good. So I might fuck around with that. But welcome, man. Hope you're doing well.
I cannot say it surprises me. I overheard him speaking with one of the Duke's ministers. 'Twas a clandestine dealing, far departed from legitimate trade. A bit of smuggling, perhaps. I am in your debt, Arisen. Mayhap this is aught I can do to repay you. Pray, take me to Grand Sorin with you. I shall gladly take the stand, if it means bringing his crimes to light. 'Twould be a pleasure to restore some scrap of order to this world gone mad. Please, sir, see me to the capital, that I may help justice be done.
So he's saying he heard him discussing some smuggling. I wish I knew what he was smuggling. Because this is where, again, I can say not now, and I can come back and take him, or not take him. Because he's accused of, what was it, kidnapping? So smuggling as in smuggling people? Or smuggling as in smuggling something else? Which, again, is still bad, but as he's basically the person making the entire country's economy, he's going to do shady dealings. I'm going to say not now, but again, if I find some actual evidence, it's starting to stack up again. He's doing shady stuff, but in terms of D&D, I'm a chaotic good person. So if he's doing shady stuff for the good that isn't, you know, murdering innocent people, isn't, you know, kidnapping innocent people, if he's smuggling in, again, just in a real world thing, if he's smuggling in oil from other countries, okay, that's fine. Yes, it's illegal, but, you know, whatever. But if he's smuggling in something else, I don't know. We gotta come back to him if I can find something else out.
Not even the saltiest fishermen venture far from shore, I hear.
Again, with a real world example, for instance, so he was getting gifts from somebody. But that very well could have been like, hey, we'll make a partnership with your country and give you a discount if you let us launder this money. That's illegal, but in the end, everyone profits. The country profits by working with this, again, high-tech company. The company profits by making more money. So I don't know that's the case, but just because he's potentially getting gifts, we don't know, and that's the thing. We just literally don't know. It could be bad, could be good.
An inquest, eh? Cheers. I welcome the diversion. I know 'tis improper to say so, but you'll not deny the thrill of awaiting a judgment. Though it's the rare trial that's not decided afore it begins, if truth be told. Proofs are easily falsified. Testimony still more so. There's always someone with cause to want one outcome or the
Exactly. And that's why, for instance, I'm not asking the people he evicted, because they're biased. And that's why certain evidence is interesting.
Which brings me to a very special deal for you, friend. Writs of affidavit for sale at bargain rates. I've statements.
Oh, okay, so he's gonna do forgeries. We're not gonna do that.
They always sell well when there's an inquest on. And why not? 'Tis a heady thing to buy a man's guilt or innocence. If you've mistaken the trial's result, you'd be a fool not to. I'll disavow we ever spoke if asked, mind. The choice is yours to make. My prices ebb and flow with the tides of the trial. Still, 'tis a small price for justice. No
I'm gonna say
interest,
no.
friend? No. But pray,
Alright, yeah, I'm not even sure which pawn's yours. That's the thing. At first I thought they would, like, tell us the Steam names, but they don't. And show them off. That's why I thought when Sandy said, like, oh, is mine the small one? And I'm like, nah, that can't be. So I didn't think that was actually hers. I mean, I didn't realize it, you know. I saw it beforehand, then she mentioned it, and I always thought hers was this tall person. So we have Milk. This is the one I thought was Sandy, because I swear I saw her use this name before. But apparently this is... this is apparently Sandy's, although she said... Wait a minute. If she says red hair, maybe she means this one. I think this is hers. She's still short and stocky, but this is like really short and really stocky. Because I thought this was hers. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yours is... See, that's what I thought. When I first saw them, I was like, this is Sandy and this is Mac. I just didn't realize, again, I didn't have the game open. I don't know why I envisioned him as like a tall, blonde kind of guy. And I was like, oh, that's probably a Sandy, tall, blonde guy. But yeah, she considers that. So I was right. And then yes, that's yours. Level 68. I am level 39.
Yes,
So I like to take pawns my level. I don't want to cheat, but I'm curious. What did you do for your sorcerer? Bolide for the meteors. Glycol, yeah. Fulmination. Holy Affinity, that works. Necromancy. Okay, that's a good set. The thing is, I'm not really going to roll a sorcerer. just because I need someone to heal. But these are pretty good moves, I will say. So long, don't even remember. Yeah, but these are pretty nice. I haven't seen Glycol yet, but I think it's like a better version of Frigger. So you have, I don't know what meteors are element-wise. They're probably just random, but this is actually a pretty solid pawn in terms of his moves.
If you should ever...
Not even sure if you finished the build, character isn't done. I can see what character you are just by looking at this. See, it tells you your character's name, so I thought when it would tell you that, it'd tell you the Steam name. But you named your character Stribia, and you, like me, were a magic archer.
Yes, Arisen. If you should ever...
That's cool. Nice little feature there. And it is free, so, you know, it costs to hire pawns higher than your level, unless they're your friend, and you get them for free. But I still don't do that. Alright, so next we can go to this. And I think this is the last bit here, so I have a choice to make. Exactly, let's hit 69, yeah.
The beasts of these parts are proving a greater challenge, to be sure.
Here. So with the evidence I have, I mean, again, it's not really anything one way or the other than the fact that, yes, he's doing some shady shit. Is it for the greater good? Is it actually bad? Or is it just business?
A messenger brought word of Fornival's trial. More's the pity. He finished our arms at quite the favorable rate.
So he gave them a discount.
We'll be as cats without claws, should he be kept from doing business. I do not know the man well, but I cannot stand idly by and see him convicted. Testimony given in person will carry more weight than a missive. Yet I cannot leave this place. Pray, take one of my men with you back to the capital. He will speak in my place.
I'll definitely do this.
You do Fornival a service, sir, and us with him. I will send word ahead for a man.
Honestly, I'm leaning towards manipulating it so he's innocent. Because we know that he's getting gifts. We know that people claim, I guess we don't know, but people claim he's also doing some smuggling. I believe that.
Let's have a look at that
But we don't know what he's smuggling.
To harvest seems the due games to ring all Grances with strongholds.
I'm called Castor. Sir Dario has informed me of my duties.
But we do know he's giving discounts to these guys. We know he's working on the economy.
I'm thankful to have you accompanying me to the capital.
Yeah.
Shall we be off?
I'm going to intentionally leave out some evidence here.
We must see the witness safely back to the capital.
Arrived at the Duke's northern stronghold.
An imposing sight from
So I'm gonna go ahead and delete the, if they let us, the stuff that shows that he's getting gifts and that foreign company praised, or foreign country praised him, just in case people see that as negatives. Screenshots from the game apparently left your pawn run around naked with just the cape. That's the one thing I'm surprised is, well, I mean, again, 9 years old, but still. Surprised the game didn't allow cosmetics. Each piece of gear has stats to it, so I mean... And what's crazy about that is there's an appearance rating in the game, so clearly appearance was something they were thinking about. But you can't pick your stuff based on just appearance.
There, Master! Snow harpies!
Beware the harpy sword!
Fire them like this!
Turn their wings!
Right there! Turn the lights! He's within range of our steel!
Within striking range!
I'll hold it! Attack quickly!
It hates fire!
Throwing some clothes that people could hire, probably.
It was a fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
I mean, the ratings don't matter. It doesn't, like, as far as I know. Maybe it does affect, like, if they're seen or whatever. I guess it could come into play. Yeah, it's just something you kind of rate for the community.
What else else would you expect? With my help, strength in numbers, Arisen. Before setting off, we ought to equip ourselves to suit
I could have stayed Magic Archer, but that's fine. Again, if we level up, I want that a little extra stamina.
What would you expect with mine?
We'll triumph.
Careful! A goblin!
Did it! What's this?
Guess where you had dressed up as a female if you were a guy. Yeah. Interesting. I mean, as far as I know, there's no, like, cosmetic options. But yeah, for a quest, they probably make you, like, put on the specific armor. But, like, you can't put on things just for visuals, sadly. As far as I know.
We must hurry.
That is where it's kind of weird, because you would think you could if they allow you to rate appearance. I mean, by endgame, I'm sure, like, there's, like, maybe a couple pieces of gear that are all very similar, and that's where you can go. Cosmetics, but otherwise.
Which will serve as a fine landmark.
And again, you probably get, like, you know, enough gear within the same relative range, where, like, oh, this gear is, like, you know, 10 less defense, but it looks better, so you can use stuff like that.
Stray from the roads and we'll soon find monsters, Arisen.
Have all the achievements? Nice.
The road splits here.
I'm curious. I'll look that up in a second. I'm curious if I have all the achievements. Seeing as this was back in the day, I probably wasn't focusing on trophies back then.
Grand Sorin.
I'll see.
Beating heart of all.
Where am I taking him? All the way up there, probably. Hit level 200? Oh. There's no way I did that. Probably. I can't say no way, but I would assume I probably didn't do that. I'm guessing there's grinding involved with that.
Seems this is where the merchants are. It's quite open.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. It is what it is. That's what I'm curious about. Like, some of these pawns, like Sandy's pawn is level like 27 or something. So I'm assuming for her, like you're saying, maybe that was like a second character or a third character, whatever. Because I don't see Sandy playing this game and stopping at level 27. Ooh, a chest I've never seen before. Till now. Skeleton key. Oh, nice. Yeah, I know there's one pawn whose level is infinity, which either means they're max level or it's hacked, and I don't know which is which. Go to NG Plus for stuff and more XP, yeah. I do remember like the whole like NG Plus thing in this game being made for like speedrunning purposes, like the enemies don't get tougher. You can just speed run through that shit. And I do also remember there's some way to like grind. Like there's a mechanic or something, there's like a replayable dungeon or something like that. But I don't think I would have done that. Alright, do I return to him?
Enjoying yourself, are you? You are to see me, I pray. Make...
Where am I taking him?
Let us make for the capital.
I'm here. Alright, well let me... I've decided I'm going to manipulate this case. I think he's chaotic good, if anything. Might be even better than that. So I'm going to delete Gift Ledger. What Gift Ledger? There was no Gift Ledger. And as much as I like the foreign official praising him, I feel like people would see that as a negative, so... What foreign official?
You are to... I pray.
Brought a witness, have you?
Okay, good.
Excellent work. I shall see to the necessary accommodations until the day of the trial. There's time yet, sir. Pray, continue in your efforts.
This is his daughter's petition, which won't do shit.
Good. You've brought evidence. Here, I shall see it submitted. There's time. You are to pray. Make material being...
This one's more important. This is one of the, political figures here, and this one is the priest.
Good. You've brought evidence.
Yeah, the DLC is something, yeah. I'm curious. Let's just see. PSN profiles. Oh, no. I got the platinum, apparently. So I must have that maybe that's why I remember that grinding area. All right. Interesting. So I think that's gonna do it for this quest because I've decided to manipulate the evidence to make him be innocent.
At present, seems like Thornival may be found innocent.
Well met, sir.
'Cause yeah, it's just talking to them and getting that other witness. I think we just wait until the trial. Yeah, we're not gonna forge stuff there. Alright. And I think I have nothing else to do. Yeah, 4 days. I could just explore. You know what? Yeah, that's good with what time we have left today. I can do this Chimera quest. Where is it? Oh. That specific Chimera we got done, it counted as the main quest too. That's kind of cool. Again, there's nothing else like be weary of ambush. That's not a specific spot. Yeah, they're just going to ambush me somewhere. Probably super easy to grind once you've beaten it. I'm only like 50-something hours. Probably had to grind character for the achievement? Yeah. That's probably what it is, like after you beat it, exactly. Just go and do that. Alright, well, we have two options. I could just explore to finish, like, seeing stuff. Or I could advance time. You know what? I'm actually going to advance time. Just in case I want to do something off stream. I don't want to accidentally, you know, get this quest done. So. Gonna rest for 3 days, 4 days.
Salvation and the Knight's champion. The capital swirls with ill news.
Are any of these things I can just fast travel to? I don't know where Bloodwater Beach is. Let me accept this quest for now. Just see where this is. Maybe I'll do this. And mark as active. Where's Bloodwater Beach? Down there. Again, the thing is, I want to make sure I have time off stream if I decide to fuck around and do this. No, I'm not gonna do this. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and do the main quest. It's fine. Again, we're still with Strider, just so if we level up, I get that extra stamina.
I hear them. Have your
I just gotta rest for a while.
Are your travel preparations complete?
It should say 3 days. It says 4 days.
A fellow. Just have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
Hopefully this advances time. Still saying 4 days, so it's not advancing time. It's weird because we rested at like evening before, so in the very least that should have advanced it to the next day, but it didn't. Let's just do a night and then day, or night and morning. If this doesn't work, then I will just go ahead and say fuck it, we'll mess around for the rest of today. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, it went from 4 days to 2 days. It just skipped 3 days for some reason.
What will it be today? Understood. A fellow. Just have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
The verdict draws near. We best
Near
prepare.
deadline. Alright, so rest till morning.
Have your pick. What will it be? Understood.
And we'll go up there and see if this is it. I mean, it says near deadline. Or could you just keep sleeping? Oh, does this not connect over there? Man. I think I'm just gonna keep sleeping.
Have your pick. What will it be? Understood.
So it seems to trigger at nightfall, not morning. This should be it. Which is weird because I can't go in there at night.
Faunival's inquest will soon begin. Let's deliver our findings.
Order! I will have order! This inquest has its conclusion. Faunival Frescobaldi, in the name of His Grace, Duke Edmund Dragonsbane, the court hereby proclaims its verdict. Not guilty. You are cleared of all charges and released from bondage forthwith. The inquest is hereby ended.
I like the gasp that song made.
Our task is done.
What?
Let's report our
Oh my
progress.
god!
Also, some weapons can be further enhanced.
Alright, we'll
with
put
their
back to
aid.
all this. I have to wait until daytime, because if I go out there at night, and the guard sees me, I'm gonna be arrested.
Have your
As
pick.
they're assholes.
What will it be? Understood.
So these should have been considered main quests. And right now I have no other actual even side quests to do. So I'll just kill X amount of things or wait to be ambushed.
Word of Fornival's verdict has come. He was judged innocent somehow.
Somehow? Okay, well we know where you were leaning.
It was an acquittal hued in shades of grey, scarce different from black. But an acquittal nonetheless. The trial was fair, and so we must accept its decision. Though the matter ended sourly, it's by no fault of yours. Take your wages with my thanks, Arisen.
Okay. Next.
Many within the castle praise your bold deeds of late. I pray such good works continue apace. I've more tasks that require your attention.
Oh,
Pray,
okay.
make your choice, sir.
Recover stolen item.
It grieves me to report an item was stolen from the castle's stores a few days past. It was a possession of the Duke's and a treasure of the realm, the Worm King's ring. The band was stolen under heavy watch. I fear it to be the work of someone within the castle. But first, the ring must be reclaimed. Will you do it, sir?
Alright.
You would do well to begin by asking the men and women of the castle what they know. That ring is a treasure to all Grancis, and a symbol of the Duke's authority. It must be found.
We'll do one quest at a time. Alright, so we'll do this. Are we close to leveling? Yeah. Yeah, well, there's no combat or anything. We can just stick with the class. None of these people have anything to say? I have to mark as active, actually, but they'd still have an icon above their head. Okay, so it's no one in here. Alright. Actually, it's over here. You.
Good Aldous told me there's been sign of thieving within the castle. Even should they escape sight, the castle's construction hinders all who do not know it well. Our villain had a guide, or had some occasion to grow familiar with the castle.
Can't believe people would just take things without asking. Crazy. Who would just open a chest and steal from it? You up top?
I heard a report of an unfamiliar man seen within the castle's halls. They say he had the look of that sorcerer.
That sorcerer? Sorcerer. This is what in the Duke's thing here.
If there's talk of a sorcerer, it'll be Solomet, no doubt.
Solomet? Really?
I'd hoped we were rid of that rat for good. I do not relish the thought of his return. But the pilfered ring does bear a strong magical affinity. It is the sort of bauble Solomet would covet.
Interesting, so Solomet was the guy who made that tome that we got and gave to that one dude.
Salomet. 'Tis a name that calls up bitter memories. Time was the Duke held a council of magic scholars here in Grand Sorin, tasked with ensorceling grimoires and trinkets. Salamet sat at the head of the council. His genius was unmatched, save by his ambitions. Once their research bore fruit, Salamet betrayed his grace and fled with the findings. He disappeared, leaving the corpses of his fellow scholars in his wake. I know not by what design he would reveal himself now. Perhaps aught about this ring that compels him.
Interesting. Inquire about Salamet. This is outside the castle.
Shall we speak to a few more people? Pray we might find one who's seen him.
You? Have I been in here? I don't think I've been in here, actually.
Someone must know something about this matter. Let's ask around.
Maybe I have. I know I was in one of these places. You guys in both of them. Okay.
A sorcerer, eh? Can't say as I've heard tell of. No, wait. There is rumor going around of a queerly dressed man skulking about the quarry. More than his dress is odd if he's hanging around that place with no reason.
Quarry, okay. You know what? We will save this for next time.
Salvation.
And there's nothing else I can, like, very quickly do. Check the map. Let me just finish this gray area here, because that will take 5 minutes, unless we find something crazy. Just ending with some combat. Oh shit, I wanted to switch to Magic Archer.
The beasts of these parts are proving.
Now let me switch to Sorcerer. Because that's the last other class we gotta use. Again, I wanted to dabble in something that wasn't Sorcerer for today. We did that.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
Hello? I think we've ranked up in Sorcerer since I last looked, so we might have some new spells. Again, I definitely want to see this, Schism or something, as well as some other things. We saw the Comet one, we saw it once in action. Sorcerer. Rank 4, so probably don't have much here. That's new? Way better. Alright. And putting on whatever. Later. My big goal off stream is just going through all my gear and seeing what we want to wear. Alright. Learn skills. Void spell, I don't care about that. Makes a bubble that lowers enemy defenses and all that, but I do not want to be anywhere near enemies. So we still have our basic spells, nothing crazy. That and the poison. That's okay.
What will it be today? Have you come again?
And now, just for funsies, we will just clear out the fog of this part of the map. I think miasma is
The beasts of these
that
parts
one?
are
Yes.
proving a greater challenge, to be sure.
And we have them. Okay. Here we got dire wolves and a whole bunch of shit. I'd rather just roll up this way.
Only evergreens grow in this cold.
It's within striking range.
I watch you fires blaze!
Slay them before they can use their voice! There, Master Snow Harpies! Don't let them drag you off!
Did it! Stay wary of the water.
From here, is it going to be just a straight shot? We've been there technically, but we just go up there and...
It's larger than a wolf.
There's the griffin. So we had the side quest to deal with this griffin, but it actually counted as completing the main quest griffin. So I'm tempted to do it.
As long as it flies above, there's little we can do.
I should take on the straw.
Fucker. Get him.
Is that all you have for me?
Can't lock onto him. There we go. Ooh, that magic damage was nice. Attacking his tail.
Just within range of our steel!
Where'd that griffin go?
Take my fire!
Just so many fucking
I've learned new techniques.
enemies here. I gotta deal with them first.
First strike shall be mine. Strike lest the harpy sing! It's more clever than a common wolf. It's within striking range.
Alright, so he went up here somewhere. Okay, where are all these harpies coming from?
Strike lest the harpy sing!
Alright. He flew in this direction, but then I don't know where he went.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
There, Master Snow Harpies!
Don't care about snow harpies. Just leave me alone. Lock onto him.
It was a fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
Where is he?
Do you suppose it was nature gave these stones their shape? Or aught else?
No idea where he went. Oh well. Find him at some point.
So rich in resources.
Just comb along the edge here. No harpies.
I'll draw its attention.
Just within range of our steel! Is that all you have for me?
There, master. Snow harpies. There, the harpy sword.
What's that?
Their wings!
Burn them to ash. Now, free fire!
Slay them before they can use their voice!
It takes fire! Strike it! Ready to light!
Don't let them drag you off!
I'll send wings of
That
light.
one there.
I am struck with fire before it recovers!
There's no way we could have lost it.
Did it!
A chest
The rocks
with
here, they hold all.
Pro Blast, alright.
My kind grows better able to serve the more we learn.
Lots of skulls and bones, obviously.
If you lose your way,
You need but consult your map.
You. More snow harpies. Man, there's just so many.
It hates fire! Burn them to ash! Now, bring fire!
You will find as much glory on top of it.
We've come quite a ways from Cassidy's.
Alright, we're almost done. That's what I wanted to see here. Griffin threw me off because I wanted to fight it, but of course, my attention drawn by these idiots.
Leave it to us!
No, bring fire!
The fine scrap if
What?
No! My fighter is yours!
I can use spells against these guys.
What else would you expect with mine?
Slay it where it lies!
Seems like we're just about finished. This will come down here. I don't know where the hell that griffin went. Camp. Have we been here yet? We have. Alright. That's all I wanted to do. I want to do one more peek to see if that griffin pops up. Teasing me like that. Did crazy good damage, so I'm not sure if he's weak to fire, if that tail is a weak spot, or both. I think we found out he seemed to be weak to fire. Probably just using that fire, that was awesome, but like we did a ton of damage for just the one hit that we did. And I don't know where he fled to. How the hell can the giant griffin just disappear? But we'll find more of them. And we will slay them.
Do you suppose it was nature gave these
Hell.
stones their shape?
Next time I see a dragon, I think we might actually try to fight it. I don't know if we can, but I think I'm going to try. Yeah, I don't know where the hell he fled. Goblins.
Hobgoblin! Formidable foe! Is that all?
To arms! They grow frenzied!
They're a threat when well unified.
That horde will draw more of its kind!
Slay the leader first!
Find the stones it throws.
Goblet in the hell is their chief.
Did it!
It's a fine scrap if I may say so myself.
Like this.
I shall restore
And this. Alright. Is he not over here anywhere?
There, Master Snow Harpies!
Don't care. I want the stupid griffin.
Now! My fire is yours!
We have triumphed.
What else would you expect? With my help?
Alright, looks like we're not going to see the griffin.
There, Master.
Ah, now we're surrounded by direwolves. But after we deal with them, we'll have to end it. Hit 40? Oh man, I didn't level up as a Strider. God damn it. How are we getting that much experience that we leveled up? Damn, Griffin. Alright. Well, just to be safe, I'm going to port back to town, but we are going to go ahead and end it here for a successful day. Dragon's Dogma. I finally started playing as my main class. I think the plan for now is I'll probably just finish up with Sorcerer. And then, after that, in terms of, like, you know, leveling for the sake of getting skills, we're done. It's just Magic Archer. I could still level as Strider for more stamina. Hell, maybe I'll test out Assassin, see what that's like. I don't know. But the plan, for the time being, is Sorcerer and then Magic Archer to the end. We'll just see where it goes. Otherwise, my pawn is also done in terms of those things, but again, maybe I level her with some either fighter or warrior if I need more, I don't know, defenses, strength, stuff like that. But otherwise, again, just really awesome. Amazing game that continues to be amazing. And just continuously surprises me at how modern this feels. So, absolutely awesome.